we feel the hurt. Metal streams, engine scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, and the death we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, hard shots roar. We mine the depths, out of order. Watch the gold from black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, miners? How's it going today? Oh, it's been a long time, long time. I know. It's been a bit. You guys know what's going on lately. So if you guys don't know and you've been living under a rock or you've been in there digging your hole and you haven't seen sunlight in a long time, you guys know kind of what's going on, but you know, some stuff we'll touch on a little bit here. But yeah, as a lot of you guys know, I was taking a little bit of a break from content for a little while. And then out of nowhere, I just disappeared. Well, if you don't know, it's because I was in the hospital for almost 2 weeks back in the end of June when I was supposed to be making my return to streaming. And I ended up almost passing away. I'll just keep it simple. There's a list of things that I posted on YouTube and on the stream and stuff like that. So you can go there and look at the community posts and stuff like that. I don't really want to go over it a million times, but we'll talk about it more at Discord, you know, after the stream and things like that. Yeah, it was touch and go there for a little bit. So I've just been kind of regaining my strength and trying to figure out what I want to do with video gaming and content. And this has been the biggest thing on my mind, as many of you guys have talked to me over the last 2.5 months. I've been playing video games, just trying to get my love of video games back again and trying to figure out what I want to do with one of my favorite games that I play, which is Out of War. And you know, trying to find out what I want to do. As a lot of you guys know, majority of my saves have been pushed to the limit and I cannot play on them anymore. And as a lot of you guys know as well from your own, you know, playing of this game for thousands of hours over the last 3 years, well, coming up on 3 years, that it's hard to start over when you've already invested so much time to save. It kind of gets a little bit difficult, even if you love a game to death and everything like that, right? So kind of been chat with Grumpy and a couple of the other guys about what we want to do, and we've always loved this save, which is season 4, where we spent so much time building on it. It started off as season 3 by myself before multiplayer came out, and it was meant to always go somewhere, but then kind of got derailed by the voxel deformation limit itself. So today what we're doing here is we're going to actually be finally building Starbase on the backside of this port over here, and hopefully we can fit it in. These buildings are pretty big. We're going to be building it to scale. Hopefully we can push the ground back a little bit, nestle them into the side of the mountain, clear up that whole area back there where you see Grumpy running around, and build the mega bays, build some of the starships, and then we're going to build a launch tower out towards that circular part over there, and we're going to build a full-scale launch tower, launch complex, and stuff like here, which won't really require any digging on this save. So this is going to be something that we're going to be doing. I know a lot of you guys want to see me add on to this world, and potentially we're also going to be letting some of our core people that we have trusted playing with. I'll leave this on my alt computer, and you guys, some of you guys will be able to come in and add on to the 6 million plus blocks that we have here. So that's kind of what's been going on here, trying to figure out what we wanted to do, slowly get back into the digging, bringing people back in. You know, Dopey doing the whole secretary thing that she was doing when we were testing the 16 player limit back in June and things like that, right? Like June, all around those type of things. So that's really good to kind of get moving into those things. Welcome back. Perfect time for me to listen on my way to work. What's up, Scott? What's up, everybody? Josh, Sean, Joseph. What's up, guys? Productions. What's going on? Crow, Rick. What's up, Rick? GK. We got Dark Tree Gaming. We got Spence. What's going on, guys? Welcome, chat. Welcome. If I could run a server, I would. Yeah, I mean, eventually. And it'll get there eventually. It'll get there eventually. All in due time. I'm ready to be on water block duty already. I'll keep you up to that. Because right now we do not have a theoretical block limit. The save actually has around, let's see, what was my last totals? I believe it has close to almost 15 million blocks in total to make up the monster dam and the building foundation over there and the boats, the barge, and the water blocks. I know there's like over 3 million or 4 million water blocks alone. It's crazy. It doesn't look like it, but the scale of the world is absolutely insane. Considering you look at the top corner of the map and you see the mountains and how much we've actually placed. I mean, just this area here is 400,000 something blocks in this area right here. So it's just, it's a little weird. Everybody that comes on to play on it always tells me the same thing. It looks small on the stream, but when you get on, it takes at least like 10 minutes to run from that side to 10 to 15 minutes to run from one side to the other. So it's crazy how big the scale is of this. It does not do it justice when you're flying around a drone. World size has increased as far as what aspect? I don't think anything's increased recently. Unless I've missed something, because like I said, I've been gone for about 4 months away from testing, even chat a little bit with the devs here and there, mainly just talking about life, nothing to do with the game. The devs have been working very hard. Grumpy's flattening out the hillside. So what Grumpy's actually doing right now is this save is creative. We're not really here to dig. So Grumpy's actually trying to save us some in case we do have to move some dirt that we don't fatal air. So we're hoping that what he's doing right now is not going to cause us a fatal air. So we can continue just to work on the map and build the assets that we want to build. So he's just kind of making it look a little nicer and cleaning that up while we're getting this going. What's up, Doc? What's up, Murder? Missed me? Yeah, it missed you a lot better if you weren't. Yeah, no clue on when they're going to be doing servers or, you know, anything like that, right? Like right now, as far as the game goes, I'm looking forward to what they put in front of us and not the future. Like the future is always going to be what it's going to be in any video game, but dwelling on the future, like the current, is something I kind of want to move away from and have more fun just playing games and playing games in the moment. As you guys have seen me doing with a lot of Quake. What's up, Vars? Hey, they back. Yes, we are back. Yeah, Dopey, if you guys are confused, Dopey's my wife, if you don't know. She's playing games on the channel at the same time. So she's not playing on Twitch, she's playing on the main YouTube channel. So you'll see like multiple streams running right now. So let's see here. Finally got my PC. Get up to level 30. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes, before anybody asks, I will be covering the new update. I'm sorry I missed an update. But thankfully it was only one. And it was the automation one. I think that's the only thing that I missed was the automation update. Right? I think that's the only game that I missed was automation. So the automation part of the update. I think the last update I covered was productions, and then the one after that was the pipelines and automation. Correct? Somebody correct. I'm still trying to catch up a little bit too. I know I've seen your guys' 1,000 DMs and comments and stuff like that daily of when, you know, please put out the your guide on on the things. We'll get there. I promise. Me and Grumpy will be on it. We got a lot of things we have to do. But we're back in, kind of moving into it part-time, and then we'll move into it a little bit more full-time and start putting out those guides for the rest of 2025, moving into the future of the game. I know there's a lot, there's a ton to talk about when it comes to like bucket wheels and all those things like that. I plan on showcasing those things just like I always have. So I'm going to be really busy, right? So, but I also have to keep in mind my health. That's the main thing. So yeah, no, didn't quit the game. Didn't get into a fight. I know people have been spreading some crazy rumors. Like me and Christian got into a fight and I quit out of War and I abandoned the game and I'm never playing it again. They're just rumors. That's all it ever was. Most of the people knew I was sick, but they wanted to start drama and stuff, but it didn't matter. It doesn't matter. So it was funny. it was funny. I mean, I've always loved the game. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking about what I wanted to do. I wouldn't really call it burnout for myself. Personally, I just didn't know what I wanted done because I've done it all. Right? I just wanted to figure out what to do so I could have fun with it. Cause I feel like when I make these big giant saves, you guys invest hundreds of hours into watching me play it, as well as I'm spending hundreds, if not 1,000 hours playing. And if I'm not into it, you guys are not going to be into it. If you guys just feel like I'm phoning it in for views, it's going to seem like it. And I just don't want my streaming and my content to feel like that, guys. Because I do love these digging games. I do love the digging genre. And I'm here to stay and I ain't going anywhere. This has been my thing for going on 8 years now. And, you know, it's been absolutely fantastic. You know, there's been some ups and downs, but please do the best way of explaining that so I can find you on YouTube. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, Mike. We'll be on that. We'll do it all out. We'll do it all basic, easy, no problem. I always, like you guys know, I always explain things for the average player that's never really played the game. It's not for the hardcore veterans. You guys already know how to play the game. There's always better ways to do things. My job is to try to make sure I can explain it to people that have no clue how to play the game. Right? So I do appreciate you guys that do play the game, that don't try to bash me in the comments constantly. Split, you know you can do it this way. Oh crap, you can do it 50 different ways. Just the way the game's designed. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's looking to end the year strong. Like I said, we got a 3-year game anniversary coming up, man. It's 3 years and the game is still going strong. I can see there's a lot of hatred lately towards the devs in the comment sections and things like that. You haven't had an update in 4 months. How dare you? You know, you're horrible. If you don't have a place in my chat if you act like that. I'll just be honest. Like, I think that 5 months, considering what they've done over the last 3 years, is absolutely insane to have that mindset. Considering we all know, we like to see Grumpy setting off nukes. Yeah, Grumpy's over there just cleaning the walls up a little bit. So yeah, just kind of touch on a few things as we get started here and kind of get back into things. There's a lot these guys got to do. I mean, I know they're working their butts off. There's a lot of big things coming, literally. You know what I mean? So, and like I said, whenever I'm allowed to show them, you guys know what's up. You guys know where to tune into. So 3 years, damn, just got in at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, 3 years. It's been 3, well, 3 years and some Dunkeldorfenberg game that was prior to this. So a little bit more than 3 years if you were into that game prior to Out of War. The renaming and rebranding to Out of War. Grumpy got that ADHD? Yes, Grumpy does. People just never played Ark. Yes, that's true. Updates every 4. Yeah, no. I mean, this update's big. It's big. I mean, you guys have all seen the Friday news for like literally the last 2-3 months. There's a lot of stuff going into this new update. So we'll give you guys a Grumpy nuking in the background. He's just casually nuking. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to clean up that walls because it's saving us save size. So he's got to clean up all those dead voxel things that are everywhere. What's up, Tyler? What's up, Mark? Yeah, no, just getting back into everything. I literally just fired back up. Like, I mean, not really. I've been dabbling in it. Every time I log into Steam, you guys are all over me. Split, why are you streaming the game again? And I'm just like, dude, calm down. Still just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Digging holes is not just digging holes around here. But that's another thing I want to ask you guys is, well, we're going to have this build project to kind of, fit the itch because you guys haven't seen us build anything for a while. Trying to find out what series I want to do. And, to answer this question as well. So you guys, do we need to do another big project together? Like, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to start another mine rescue style series and get everybody rolling in and Dopey secretary and, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where we're trying to figure out. I think, and me and Grumpy have been talking about it for a while and a couple of the other guys. And we're like, where do we have the most fun playing Out of War? And while it was a lot of work gathering everybody, getting everybody playing, testing the 16 players, things like that, we still have access to that. So we can still do some of those things. Right? So, yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff we can do. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Happy to have Out of War back. Austin, Dustin, Justin. Mr. Justin. We could demolish a mountain. I mean, mean, there's a few mountains we could take down. I mean, okay, I guess it would be considered season 6 where we had the 16 player we were testing the 16 players with multiplayer with the community, right? So if anybody doesn't know, that's what that was going on there. We were actively testing 16 players, but we obviously needed more players. So I have the ability to change server size to higher than 8. I would like to be able to go higher than that, but I think the devs are satisfied with the testing that we did at 16. I think the game can handle more, but there's always the issue, and I'll just say it this way right now. The issue that I found was that everybody that has a lot of people playing on their game, they want, one person to be way off on the other map somewhere else, and they want this guy over here digging all the way on the other side of the map. What happens is they're driving around, all of a sudden chunks of the floor start missing, and people start falling through the world. That happens on a lot of different games, right? Happens on a lot of different games. It's not, especially with these voxel worlds, right? It's a very hard thing to tame and get working. But you guys always notice that every time we're working on a big save and we had the 16, we never had those issues. Why? Because we were all working as a unit, one unit trying to get the same task done in a very small, relatively small area, right? So there's a lot of factors that they have to keep in mind, but just also keep that in mind when you guys are playing, that could be potentially an issue when you'll have more issues the further you guys are apart from each other. More little weird things will start happening in the world. Yeah, little things like that. Have I seen your project that you've been working on? I have not. Yeah, if you could post it in my screenshots section, go ahead and post them up in there. Colin, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. But the new jumbo drill, though. You and your underground garbage, Scott. How dare you? Filth. How dare you? Tell me about the river changes and how the water works. Like in this, these are just water blocks. This is all just visual. This is all just visual. The blocks are just made out of, they're just a water block. They have no functionality other than decoration. So. Which I don't mind. But one thing I do really wish that we had is a bigger block. That's one thing I do wish we had is a bigger block. Right? I wish we had like at least 100 by 100 or a snappable water plane and maybe a couple different sizes of them. So that way we didn't have to place literally. I mean, it takes a long time to place 30,000 blocks. It does. I mean, it's tedious. And like, I think it took 8 of us to do this part here, which I think is close to a mil. It took us like probably 3 days with 8 of us on for like 15, 16 hours straight. So, what's up, Dead Soul? What's up, guys? Welcome. Grumpy's getting pretty close to being done. I guess I could stop ignoring Grumpy here. 1 second. What's up, nude? Sorry, I forgot. Just like leaving you in here by yourself. They're just watching you nuke.
It's fun.
They're just watching you just nuke things out.
I keep calling though.
I would totally buy another deco pack if they made one. I agree. I mean, the last time we heard any information about possibly getting a water plane or something like that, Christian said, I believe, quote me exactly on it, but he said something like, we won't need it during the last podcast that we did with him. He said, we won't need it. Now, I don't know what he meant by that or, like, you know what I mean? I no clue. So, well, I guess we'll have to wait and see, right? No functionality other than dropping the blocks. Absolutely mad. Yeah. It's, I mean, I just wish we had a bigger block, man. I just wish we had a bigger block. So that way we could, so I guess since we'll talk about what this map was supposed to be. So this map right here was the original mine site over here with the original dam. And then we built then in the next season, we built the seaport. Right. So the idea was we were going to build mega bays to build the rocket factory over here. And there's going to be a road that goes under the mountain this way. And there's going to be a big bridge that kind of goes over. kind of had to scrap that idea, but the map is supposed to be filled up with water blocks all the way this way and all the way into this mountainside. And then over here, to limit the amount of water blocks that we were going to be placing, we were going to build a lock system, and that way we could lower the water table down, aka water table, lower it down, and build a lock system big enough to hold these full-scale barges, these Pan Am style barges. So this barge up here is actually to scale to a Pan Am barge, and same thing with this, the cranes. So this world was supposed to be a 2 scale. What about a placeable water plane grid? That's what I was saying. Yeah, like a placeable grid. So yeah, I mean, that was kind of like the plan. And then we were going to build a rail system. And then we were going to build like another kind of like port down towards the end of the map somewhere else. And we were going to fill it all in blocks. So we're talking, you know, like a gig. The save keeps getting bigger. It gets hard to live in. Things like that. So that's why it's kind of just me and Grumpy right now. And we're not going to be digging on this. It's just going to be a build map. So we'll see what we can get done. We'll see what we can do from time to time. See how the map progresses and along. Never played this game 1 minute, but I've enjoyed watching so many hours of you and Dopey and the gang playing. Love the community, your approach to how you handle your stream. I appreciate that, Hammy. Ooh, thanks for the kind words, man. Ooh, finally got to catch you live. Been watching a bunch of your past live streams. Fully hooked on this game. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for watching. What about a new map further down the canal? Well, that's another thing too. Is this map is torched. We can't really do any like what we'd call public works, which would be, it would be where we're going to build something and then we're going to role play doing it. Right? So this area needs to be dug out so we can build this road. And this needs to be dug out so we can build the road. The idea of this map was to always be non-intrusive to the landscape, so it looked natural-ish, right? So it's kind of the idea of this map. That's why everything looks the way that it does. Like the marina, like the little marina area, the little place over here where the boats are kind of at. In this area, like I was trying to really keep the landscape not just butchered, right? So like there's a tunnel, like a walk path tunnel that goes under the thing. A lot of you guys know this map. A lot of my intro videos and stuff like that were filmed here on this. So that's why I figured if I'm coming back, I want to come back to something iconic that a lot of you guys know. This save has brought me over 2 million views. A lot of people know, a lot of people watch this map. A lot of people have spoke about it on other people's streams. So I was kind of like, you know, I want to do something with this map. I would love to be able to have everything that's placed here, and have the map reset so we could do public works, but just not an option. Right? It's just not an option. The other option would be to completely start a new map over and do the same thing, but just in a different way with the least amount of digging into the world as possible, so we could save time for public works. That could be a problem. That could be a thing coming up down the road. Yeah, there's a lot of different blueprint ideas and things like that that could potentially work for this game, so it's a lot easier. But then again, they could always just, you know, in the meantime add a couple things to the game, like a bigger water table, like farm sim mod. You know how farm sim modding does it, where they literally just get a bigger base, bam, there you go. You could just plop a block in at a plane anywhere, just snap it in. You could just lay a block here and snap a bigger plane to it, and it would just fill in the whole thing that you need, and then back it off wherever you don't need it, and then place smaller blocks in there to fill in where you need, so your plane doesn't just go through the whole world and you can't get past it, right? So there's many, or you could just place a whole plane and would be nice. There's multiple ways you can kind of go about it, but in the meantime, it'd be really nice, because I really do think that when, and this could just be my sentiment, I think that when they added the decorations pack, what the game used to look like before people had the deco pack to when they had it, most people's saves just came to life. And it made the game look better, right? It made the game look like, oh, it came to life, right? Like they have, you know, barriers, and there's people made ponds, people made rivers, people made lakes, like dams, you know, things like that, right? Like so, you know, I think that it was a huge part of the game, and I would like to see maybe a little bit more in that aspect. Maybe some bigger cliffside mountain pieces. Maybe some pre-done road blocks that we could place in instead of having to hand bomb dirt in, which eats up the voxel world for us even more. Predetermined corners, intersections, some pieces like that, right? That because placing dirt down or asphalt down over the voxel layer adds more to the save, right? I want to be able to transform the whole world, not just a small portion of it. So giving us the tools to be able to do that. Something myself personally, I would like to do. Because like what I like to do is I like the digging, I like playing with you guys, I like building the mines. But when I'm not streaming and stuff like that, one thing I love doing is building worlds. Right? Building worlds in Unreal 5 and Unreal 4. I love building worlds. Pretty much what I'm doing here, I just have all the developer tools to be able to do it in my own world and build things. Many of you guys have seen over the years some of my work and things like that. So I like doing that. I do it in Farm Sim. I've done it in this game. I've done it in just my own projects. So I'm hoping that we get a little bit more in depth on that. So that way we can really bring our imagination and creativity to the game. And I think a lot more other people are looking forward to that as well too. So hopefully we get some more tools to be able to do that. And I already know there's some people out there going cringing at it because they're like, no, I only want equipment. I only want name brand equipment. I want this. And if the game doesn't get it, then it's Split's fault or this person's fault or that. No. No, everybody's gotten a little bit of everything that they've wanted. And yeah, I think it's in a good place. I think the game's in a good spot, even with the bugs the game has. I think it's good. Like if we're not going to get a cohesive world built by the developers, I want to be able to build my whole world and not, you know what I mean? Like I want to be able to build my whole world and have it somewhat function with what they give us mechanically. Nope, just a single layer of water blocks floating in air. Yeah, do you guys want to see that? You guys want to see how the magic works? Hold on. Let me run over there. Let me show you guys how we built some of this stuff here. Kind of get out of the theoretical talk, and I've already said hello to everybody. So let me run over here and show you guys what's going on with the how we kind of did this. So I'm gonna punch a hole in the barge down here. How dare! It's hollow. Smoke and mirrors, boys. It's hollow, right? So to save ourselves tons of block placing, we sketched everything out and built the whole thing, and then gave it a paint color scheme, and the antenna on the top of the ship is placed down in, and so when you see it, and then I'll punch a hole here. Okay. And you can see all of the blocks and all the blocks that were misplaced. Right? So yeah,
That was
tons
somebody
and
else. That wasn't me.
that wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. Yeah, so I mean, we probably have more misplaced blocks than most people have placed blocks. So yeah, it's when you're placing a couple million, it yeah, it gets a little daunting, right? So if any of you guys remember the beginning of the save, all this was a mountain. This was me originally starting off, and I was building this stuff as all my production facility area. Over here was where I had my big wash plant, the Hornet design that literally most people used for what, 2 years, like a year and a half, 2 years. So this all got taken out, everything got removed for performance reasons and trying to get everything to fit, because we were having some issues with the game at the time and all that stuff. But we're gonna rebuild this all up over here. So I did have to bring out the nukes to smooth out some of these areas, but we will be placing them back in, right? So long day of doing that. Yes. So I did have to go through and nuke out some areas underneath that had a lot of hand placed dirt for building roads. Just to try to get some of my some of the area back, right? So some of the save file back, which I did manage to save around 15 megabytes after deleting quite a few floor tiles. Or oops, there. Be over here. Yeah, here we go. This was the part of the road that I built down here that I had to build this diversion tunnel. You guys remember when I built the diversion tunnel to divert the imaginary water that wasn't here? I had to end up nuking out because there's a lot of dirt that was placed. Right? So there's a lot of dirt that was placed in here, and that takes up a lot of file size towards that deformation limit. So I ended up coming in here and nuking it all out so we could come back to this map and revisit it as a building map, right? Like a creative build map. So yeah, all those countless hours of working and doing things was pretty crazy. Ruppy, what do we got going on over here, bud? Are we good, or are you just OCDing it?
I'm just cleaning up some of these extra stuff. But I was gonna leave some
Oh, yeah,
some
you
for
good.
reference, but I was just kind of cleaning up
Oh, okay. Cool.
some of the extra blocks and stuff.
So this save is 165 megabytes. And about 47 of it is the deformation of the world. We get a membership thing?
Yep.
When was it on? It.
It's on normal view. Cross. Good old cross. Memberships.
Okay. Sorry. Let me go ahead and say one thing real quick. If you're gifting right now, Dopey started her stream first today. That's why I just didn't get the things popping or hear the notifications. You didn't hear him either? Oh, weird. Oh, because he did. One second here. I gotta find the screen here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they're spamming. Okay, here we go. Okay, Cross is going ballistic. Sorry if I missed anybody's things. Thank you very much. First off, let me see if I'm missing anything else here. Because yeah, Dopey is streaming right now. So, the 24-month milestone. Congrats on your 24-month badge, there, man. Appreciate that, dude. And the 5, and the 10. Who'd you get? Because I didn't see him there. Still no doc. Damn, rip, bro. Yeah. So Dopey, anything that's like the notifications since Dopey went live first. That's why the notifications didn't go through, is because you did them on this stream, and it can only track one at a time right now. YouTube's getting ready to change all their stuff over, so sorry about that, Dragon, that your things didn't pop. But I see them now. Thank you guys very much for bringing that. Yeah, YouTube's getting ready to go through some big changes, and hopefully we get that, because it's been multi-streaming on YouTube has been kind of a pain in the ass. Much apologies. Subscribing or anything like that popping up. W to the gifters, man. No doubt, dude. Thank you very, very much for that, man. When your lucky stars are working with you instead of against me. Yeah, man. 100%. Thank you much for that, Dragon. I mean, not Dragon. Was it Dragon or Cross? No, sorry. What? Cross. No, it was Dragon. Wait, what? Oh, Cross and Dragon. Okay. Tubing it. Yeah, I'm going to leave that other screen up so I can actually see the gifts popping up on there. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Apologies. Forgot Dopey went live first, so yeah, I know. Winning system, YouTube. Congrats. What do we got here? Oh man, the benches that we were doing. Oh, this would have been so nice to keep digging.
Yep. It is what it is.
It'll be fun though. We'll do some deco stuff on here until we can figure out what we want to. It's Friday, so it's all good, man. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you guys. It's good to be back. It's good to be back playing. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting. Like I said, the DMs, wasn't trying to be rude or anything like that, but I literally had hundreds of people daily asking me when I was returning to Out of War, did you and Christian really get into a fight? And I was like, yeah, man, Christian, I went over and saw him, and Christian and T-Bone beat me up with a chair and put me in the hospital, and, you know, all because I kept asking about water planes and, you know. I mean, I might as well play with the memes, right? I mean, if everyone's saying that he beat me up and stuff and we got into a fight or something, might as well play with the jokes, right? Like, might as well play with it, you know? if people are gonna spread rumors, might as well play with it.
Might as well have fun. Yep.
Yeah, might as well have fun with it. Right. So I do think it was pretty funny though, because Christian's I hadn't talked to him for like a couple weeks, and Christian messages me and he goes, "Are you dead?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm in the hospital." He's like, "What?" I was like, close to it, man. Yeah, I was right in the middle of recording. I mean, I had like half of the update recorded for the pipelines and the automation when I was hospitalized. So you heard T-Bo's on my back riding me like Seabiscuit. Oh, that was nice on the last podcast. We got T-Bone in the chat. That was good. Man, we tore it,
Yeah,
dude.
it was
We tore it up. The amount of trucks that we ran was like, what was it, 400 or 500 and something trucks in 3.5 hours with 16
Yeah,
players.
It was crazy.
That was insane amount of trucks that we ran. Like 500 plus 400 haul trucks in less than 3 hours. Like that was absolutely three 8,000s running just full swing was pretty crazy.
I think I just kind of leave a line up close to the wall. If we ever want to continue, we can.
Yeah, if we need a reference, that's smart. We'll just do that there then for now. Yeah, the old barges are still the old wash plants. That's funny. Glad you're okay. I'm glad I'm okay too. I should go there for a little bit, but yeah, I kind of got that out of my head. That kind of shell shocks you a little bit. I've had a heart attack before, but I don't know. This one just felt different. I guess it just felt different. I guess when the doctor brings in the thing that's wrong with you, and he says what isn't wrong with you, and he's like, I don't even know how you're alive. That was kind of like, you know what I mean? That was kind of a little. I guess things have to change in life, and I need to stop like not paying attention to myself. You know? But since then, since June, I've lost 50 pounds. Me and Dopey have been going to the swimming pool like 3 to 5 days a week. I still can't work out yet because the doctors want me to gain more stuff in my muscles, whatever it is. I can't think of the name. But so I just get to swim and go to the hot tub and sauna and stuff like that. And we live pretty close to my gym's like literally a block away, but the pool's like 7, 8 blocks away. So we've been going and doing that. That's what's been going on. And then we come on back home and either Dopey streams or something like that and things like that. So you mean she'll be seen in public with you now? Yeah, I tried to lose a little weight. She's ashamed of me. I'm a fatty. Like, no fatties around. No, it's been good though. It's been good. I've just been trying to get, keep everything going on my work. Everything's going good with my work. I don't work nights anymore. That's been one bonus that's kind of came out of this. So I actually have to get up at 5 in the morning, and I only have to work for like 3 or 4 hours in the morning, and then I have the whole rest of the day to do whatever I want, and then I only have to go into work like 2 days a week just to go drug test people and make sure people ain't like, surprise. That's what I'm doing. That's my job now. So pretty much for the most part, everything's pretty chill. I got a little bit more time just to take care of myself and everything like that. So that's kind of what's going on with that. Yeah, 41 years old and almost kicked the bucket twice. I think I need to take care of myself a little better and pay attention to those things, right? Nice. Cheers for not working nights. Yeah. My problem is I just have to make sure that I don't fall back into the same routine of just staying up all night long. Right. So I do want to make sure I'm respectful to my new neighbors. They are amazing people. And, stop streaming at a normal time. That's the time I'm going to take to do testing, recording, and things like that, where I can be a little bit more quiet, wind down, things like that. So kind of get into a more healthy routine, everything. And also take a minute once you notice this, but did you end up getting your license figured out? I was just getting ready to do that. Actually, I got my glasses. Question on Twitch, by the way. But what happened was I was diagnosed with diabetes, and my vision was always giving me problems even more. It was good one day, bad the next day, and because my blood sugar was always up and down so much. That was just one of the many things that was wrong. And I went and spent all that money to go get all my glasses, and now those glasses don't work at all. And my vision's completely changed, and it's gotten worse. So I'm still not worried about that right now. Well, I haven't really been around for 3 to 4 months, so you didn't really miss much. They're catching up. I had 1 heart attack in the 30s. Or 3 and 2. Damn, you were on it there, Pirate. Yeah, no more working nights. Yeah, a lot better sleep. Oh, we did have another thing to kind of catch you guys up on real quick is we did have Luna had kitties the other day. So there's a little lack of sleep going on there while Mama Bear is having her babies. She ended up having 6 of them the other night. So more pictures when they get a little older. We put a little bit in there, so that happened. She did our little Scottish fold. So she did have babies. That thing has been going on in our life. Yep. All right. What do we want? Let me go down and play some floor. Rough down here. All right. So we do have a marker out here, which is squared off because the floor is not squared off. The floor is relative to the plane out here, which we don't want to build on that. So we're going to be changing how we put these big bays in because these things are big. I don't even know if we have the room. Like we might have to inset them. We were talking about insetting them into the thing. So we guess we got to mark them out and see how long they're going to stick out, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Jesse? So we're going to have to set them in a little bit and take a look here. Actually, I should probably drop a save, right? And cross our fingers.
Yeah. And we're not doing multiplayer. We're not inviting people in at the moment.
Yeah.
If you're waiting to be, vetted and all that stuff, that's not going on.
Yeah. We'll let you guys know when we're going to be doing multiplayer, stuff like that, guys. When it comes to the digging and stuff like that portion. Say this is just a single. We're just doing. Me and Grumpy are just doing some build projects. Get started up. Okay. Let's see. That's it. I'm dropping it. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers that it's cleaned up and not added.
Oh, excuse me.
I made a prediction on when the update comes out. No clue. And if I did know, I couldn't say anything. You guys know how it is. You'll know when I'm going, I hate my life. This sucks. It's probably 2 days away. What's Split doing? Split's recording all day. Well, we know the update's probably coming in 5 days. Typically, every time somebody knew it was coming out, it's a big one. I mean, this is a big deal. Like the stuff that's been coming to the game, like they put the automation in, which is pretty big for some players that really were into the automation stuff. Am I a big fan of it? Not really. I don't really need automation to make the game fun for me. But I know for a lot of players, it's a fun thing. They like games like Factorio and things like that, right? It's I'm more looking for more of like realism things. I feel like going down that path is more of like a satisfactory in my opinion. Do I think it's wrong though? No, absolutely not. It's just not really my thing, but I know it is for a lot of players, and that's what matters, right? To the whole player base, because everybody should have things that they want in the game if that's the type of game that they're making, right? So look at my stupidly large plant I've been building. It's still building. You know me, I've moved to the minimalistic amount that we need min-maxed for 16 players. That's why people, oh, your plant's small. Yeah, well, we played with 16 players and it's more than adequate. So is it really small? They reset beta saves. I just hopped on mine. Strip mine save is all gone. That is also the problem that happens when you jump onto betas. Is sometimes when they change things with the saving system, it can mess things up. So best thing to do is always back up your saves before you switch to a beta. And sorry that happened. I guess that leads me to another question.
I'm gonna bring this marker down. So I'll have a marker down there too.
Yeah. I guess that leads me to another question is I do have season 6, the one that we were working on with everybody. Should we clean that up for you guys? And would you guys like to download that? The big multi-tiered bench cut that we did on the side of the hill.
What's a like button when we have these nuts?
Why? Why did Shane's come through? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm not understanding it.
No, because that wasn't a membership.
That was a milestone.
Yeah.
But why did crosses not come through? You see what I mean? YouTube, man.
His milestone maybe did his milestone come?
I don't know.
But what did he do with his milestone? Did he actually put words, text in it, or did he
I don't know, man.
post it?
I'm tired of like trying to figure out why YouTube is or any platform does anything with they do. You know what I mean?
He put text in it. I don't know. Who knows?
Yo, good man. You guys don't gotta worry about disappearing and stuff like that. Like I said, like I've always said, I appreciate the time that I get to spend with you guys, and if I never see you again, it's okay. Really fun. Oh, now dragons pop. Is it? I don't understand. You guys are totally sending me for a loop here. Dragons over here dropping it like it's hot, bro. Appreciate that, man. That really does help a lot, man. This is Dragon's version of gambling. These guys try so hard to get some of you guys gifted. They really do. And it's amazing. So make sure you guys say thank you if you guys got it gifted. I mean, you don't have to, but, you know. Much love to these guys, dude. These guys are insane. What's that?
If you got your hypes, drop them.
Yeah, no doubt. If you got the hypes, drop them out. That's kind of slow right now, so it's all good. Nice to be able to kind of back into this. But today was more of just a chilling chat and kind of get back in, talk about the game. Kind of talk about what we're going to be kind of working on here. Like I said, me and Grumpy got a lot of stuff we have to do with the game. So it's, you know, it's nice to kind of get back into it slowly here and you know, reconnect with you guys, right? Like, cross dropping it. You got Lonnie. See, now it's working. I don't know. No, I think it's just weird. Those are new ones. Those aren't old ones, right?
Yeah, these are new ones.
Okay, those are new. So it did, for some reason, it didn't count the other ones. Maybe it knew we were just talking crap about YouTube, and it's like, okay, we better fix it. Okay. Yeah, something was just Streamlabs being weird. We are going to be building the mega bays, and we're going to be building the SpaceX launch towers and stuff like that. We're going to be building the production facility and the rockets, right? So over here, we're going to be building the mega bays, the scale, and some rockets inside of them being kind of like assembled. And then we're going to, over here on that side, we're going to be building a full-scale launch tower with a stacked starship in it. So, something like that. A lot of you guys, every time somebody messages me about the game, I ask them, well, what would you guys like to see me do when I come back? And a lot of you guys say, I go, dig, build, tutorials. Mostly everybody came back and said, we want to see you guys build something again. Most people. A couple of people were like, tutorial. You know, but, you know. Sorry, Doc, I tried. Thanks, Cross, dude. Thanks, Dragon. Appreciate that, dude. Huge, man. Big. Did you get a mod to do that? Do what? No, we're gonna build it like we built all this stuff. We're just gonna do it with what we have within the game, and that's it.
Must have put several markers down through this line, so we have some places close to you to grab our reference if we need it.
Yeah, that'll help when we're building the reference grids. Because if we have to build a track, if we're gonna build like a track system where it looks like they come out on a track, it'll help us line the tracks up in the floor plane better. Especially if we do, it looks like we're transporting rockets across the dam, right? All right, Justin. Let me run over here and kind of give you guys a scale how far down this thing goes. Yep, no Doc, no old Yeller. You guys doesn't like you guys. Say. Okay. Came back out of war, and now people are popping up like it's the end game. Oh man, that's good. Started working at a hospital, and phone policy is stupid and strict. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for a digging project. Actually, sorry, before I was trying to figure out what was going on with the gifteds and stuff. So did you guys want the? Would you guys want the wash plant already there, the one we have on that big multi-tiered mine that we were doing? Do you guys want that with the wash plants on it, or do you guys want us to remove the wash plants and just give you the mine itself? What would you guys want? Because I know a lot of you guys are going to want a pre-done mine that you can just log into and start playing and working on. Or, you know, I'm trying to figure that, because I know I want to bring another thing to you guys. I know that they're going to be coming out with the big giant bagger, and I know a lot of you guys may not want to prep your own ground. So I'm thinking possibly going in with Grumpy and a couple of the guys and prepping that out so you guys can have somewhere to play with those big beasts. Right? So you're not like trying to figure them out and learn them and things like that, right? That way you can just play with them on a map that's already kind of set up and it's friendly to them. That's what we're kind of thinking, because that map should have more than enough hours to chew up with a 288 or whatever it is. Because I don't even know what size it is. Is it supposed to be a mini one, or is it supposed to be a mini one, or is it supposed to be not a 288 size? Because a 288 wouldn't even fit right here. That reminds me of my stupid project. What's that?
I don't know that he's actually said what the scale of it is.
No, I don't think he said the actual scale either. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right?
Yeah.
Very soon. Yes, we will find out. A lot of people might be waiting for the day when they see us log in. It's one of those stream days, you know, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Like when we did the new maps. What are you?
Yeah.
Where'd you get those maps? What happened? I don't know what maps they're talking about, but yeah. All right, so we probably need to build a concrete base off of this thing. So you're saying you're saying there are what, 40 something, 30?
The giga base, if it's square, 45 by 45, something like that.
Thankfully, it's squared. So 45 by 45. Do we even have 45 by 45 off this wall?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Yeah, I guess so, right?
They've got 85 of these blocks. Let's see how far.
Come down here. We'll do it down here first. Because this will be the closest
That's
area.
half a block. I'm just trying to see how
45,
far.
huh? I'm just gonna put one here. But the easiest way to do this, you don't have to count your blocks, is take your stack and this is a single one. Got time. Oh, there's 38. You said 45?
Yep.
All right, here's 45. Maybe. See how big this. Oh, these buildings are big. Holy, there's not enough room here, Grumpy. No.
Hardest things for a man to say: 1. I'm sorry. 2. I love you. 3. Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce. What's up, Who? Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome. 20 months, man. You're only 4 months away, dude. All right, so that's the base footprint of a mega bay. Because it's what, 45 by 45? There ain't no way we're getting a rocket out of there, bro. Ain't no way. It's too big. Because the rocket is what in diameter?
I'm not sure off the top of my head. I don't remember. I used to know these things off the top of my head, but I don't remember.
I don't know either. I don't remember. I thought it was it 15? Is it 15 meters in diameter?
I want to say something like that.
I want to think it's 15 as well, but that's the freaking
9 meters.
9 meters. Is it 45 or half of 45? Why does this thing seem like it's... Oh, no, because they stack multiple in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, we have enough
giga
room.
Bay.
Oh, this is the giga bay? What's the old bay?
I have to look it up.
Maybe the old bay might be a better... 45 is the new bay size? Damn. 45 by 40. How many freaking rockets do they build in that thing? How many are they stacking in that beast? Right? And it's how tall? 80 something? It's going to make the cranes look tiny, and those are the scale. Because the tower's what, like 150 something blocks tall? It's going to tower over this. Like I was saying, these are to scale. These are not. These are to scale for Panamax.
So the high bay. The high bay is roughly, it's 20, 25 meters. So we could say 12 blocks.
I mean, it kind of. We might have to go down a little further. If we pull it down away from the things, it won't be so bad. I think we could still build a mega bay and then maybe build a smaller one and then build the launch table down towards the very furthest end. We might have enough room. Because the only problem is if we want to make it look like a rocket can come out, there's not going to be enough room if we go that far back because the crane right there is in the way.
Well, I think they have high bay, mid bay, and giga bay they're working on.
What do you guys think, chat? Should we go for a mega bay or should we go for a... Because the mega bay doesn't even exist yet, right?
Giga bay, no.
And that's the giga bay is the one that they can put a fully stacked rocket in, right?
No, it's only 116 meters tall or something like that.
116 meters. The only problem that we risk is if we try to go back more, we might run the risk of corrupting the save. and then not being able to play on it at all. Well, from that point on, right? So, I mean, the bay doesn't have to go all the way back there like that. And we could bring it more towards Grumpy, and that way it would miss the tower crane altogether, right? So that's just a reference of how big the tower is.
Well, the door for the Giga Bay could be on this side of it, right? Could come out the side rather than come out the side where the bait cranes are at.
True. We could set it. We could set it that way. That's true. Mic cut out. Testing. Hello.
Oops, all right.
Maybe I might have been looking at my somewhere else and it might have clipped for a second. Because if I'm looking at a different screen, then sometimes my microphone has a hard time picking me up. Because I'm looking at a whole bunch of like data.
Yeah. So the rockets could come out of the Giga Bay, towards us, and then go around like another bay and go down towards the launch facility, right?
Yeah, that's true. We could do that. We could nestle it right back in that corner. I think it would fit there just right. Right, so kind of square it off up against that this right here.
Could
On
actually
this
square it
side.
against the cranes, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could square it off the crane tracks. So wherever this is right here. So right here down this way, it might be okay.
Yeah.
I believe this is square. Yes, this line right here is squared here, right here, Grumpy.
Fairly
This all
square,
just
looking
goes
at the map.
this. Yeah, looking at the fairly squared. So this line here, I'm not going to place 80. I'll just place whatever, and then we can chop it.
Yeah.
So we could cram it up against here to hide this light on it. We are building a Starship launch facility area on the side of this project. So I think that'll work there, and I think you're right. I think if we build it and they can come out this way, and then we'll build the track system that connects to the crane tracks. And then all the tracks can kind of connect to that, and then we'll make it look like something's carrying one of the rockets to the launch pad.
Yeah.
Once we get there, we'll build something that kind of looks like that. Cause yeah, so that's squared enough for us right there, right? Relative to the other buildings. Because that's on the same
It gives a nice solid square floor to put a lot of too for this section, which will work out nice.
Yeah, exactly. Now the other side goes at an angle, so we might that's gonna kind of we're gonna have to build something that looks like cement anyways, like the launch pad. So that's gonna be there. You can tear those up if you need them. I was just trying to figure out if it's fully squared going all the way down this line, which it is. So, yeah, because that's 45. Yeah, let's do it that way. I think you're right, because that'll give us more than enough clearance between the cranes. And the other cool thing too is what we were thinking about doing is we were thinking about putting a drone ship like out in the water where it looks like it caught a booster or it landed a booster on it, but they're not planning on landing a booster on a drone ship. So as
far as we know.
As far as far as we know, I mean. Like they land the Falcon 9s, right? They land the Falcon 9s on the thing. What's up, Raven? Your plant is 500 by 350? Dang. Going crazy. Okay. I'm going to remove these. And I guess just go right up against that side if it goes at an angle, and then do 45 by 45, and then we'll get the let's do one high block for the for the first one as the like a foundation set. And then we'll build the walls on top of that in the inner. So what kind of concrete do we want to build?
Yeah, that's the question, I guess.
Looks the nicest.
I like the regular polished concrete looks very polished. I think regular concrete looks a little more
Just a normal
like
concrete block.
concrete. I think so.
Camp 4 is a little weird because it has all the lines in it. So I think you're right. I think the regular concrete. You said 45 is what we're looking for, right?
Yeah. Back of them too. So
I'm just going to grab 45 so I can just go straight back off here. That way we don't have to like count them, you know?
yeah.
Oop. Listen up here, buddy. Ran right into the wall. Didn't even warn me. Didn't even warn me at all, man. Just trying to. Okay.
Right. Yeah, right there, or the one over. All right, so that's you're doing 45. I'm gonna do 44 out this direction.
Yeah. It's a monster build. That's 44 out that direction too?
Yeah.
What's up, Christopher? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Great comeback. Appreciate that, man. Figured we do something fun. Do something a little different. Do something a little fun, kind of lighthearted today. Kind of slowly get back in the swing of things, see what's going down. And then try to go from there. Yeah, that is a okay. $44? So
Yeah,
45 by 40.
44.
Jeez, man. Oh, I mean, more blocks. Gotta buy more blocks.
Just enough to get 44 blocks. Here comes 44 this way.
There? Okay.
Yeah. Here's 44 that way.
Are we in the outside or the inside of it?
Depends on how big you want to make it. You should need 43 blocks. Which is really funny because that's exactly how many concrete blocks I have left.
I had left after I spent the ones I did. All right. Now we got to figure out the door, right? So is there any idea reference of how big the door is for the Mega Bay?
Ooh.
I know, right? We need a Millennium Falcon for the size. Everything's always compared to like the Millennium Falcon. That is a monster building, dude.
I'm sorry, it's actually called the Giga Factory. I think is what they call it.
The Gigafactory? Yeah.
Yeah.
That door. We got to figure out the door size.
There's only 2 doors. Let
me bring up a
for example,
Gigafactory?
and say
Starbase Gigafactory. take a look here.
Yeah. That's what I wish she said.
Oh, we're going to have to do some guesstimations here. Oh, it is a 2-door. Okay. So roughly how big are the 2 doors? It looks like it's a dual slotted.
Like one, they were talking about maybe one being 90 foot wide and the other one being 40, but
Dang, those things are
Sure.
big. No. We're building a custom building here for Starbase style, Gigabay, Texas. $45 blocks, 45. So we're just trying to get the scale correct because we're trying to build it to scale for a building that hasn't been built yet. For a building that hasn't been built yet, we're trying to figure out. I'm looking at reference shots here, so trying to. Okay, so let me save this image here. Like here, chat. Trying to.
Grok's working for me.
Nick Grok's working hard. Let me save this here real quick. Put it up on the screen so you guys can see what we're trying to build here. Like how small the little vehicles are in that picture, dude. Look at this one. Let me pop this up my thing here. All right, chat. That way we can give you guys kind of like a reference. What we're kind of doing. Man, can you do it that way now? Yes. Why are you like that, OBS? Like that. Image. Okay. Rounds. All right. So that's kind of what we're going to be building. Right? We're building that in the thing. Right? So that's just one of the buildings that's going to manufacture the rockets, and we're pretty much going to be building that, what you see right there, that scene, that picture. Right? That's just part of it. That's kind of an idea of what we're.
Let's see.
If you guys are watching on vertical and your screen's like a phone view, we have 2 views. I don't believe I linked the thing in the thingy. Second here, make sure that's there for you. Vertical, because I know there's quite a few of you guys over here. Let me link that, pin that at the top, and that message. If you guys aren't seeing the full screen, and you guys would like to see what we're doing on the other part of the screen, link is at the top and pinned for you guys.
Good grief, it's bigger than that. According to, so how about basically Grok go through and try to guess the door sizes based upon what we know. And it says T known dimensions is 150 meters tall, 110 meters in length, and 130 meters in width. So it's actually a little bit bigger than, it's like 55 blocks by
You've got to be kidding me, bro.
blocks.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. This thing is ridiculous, dude. I'm looking at that picture too, and I'm like,
So they're saying probably roughly 18 meter wide doors, about 82 meter height doors, roughly.
ooh. So I think the best way to do that would be, hold on. We can't go out anymore. What's up, David Hall? Just dropped in before bed. Don't forget to hit that sub. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Can't wait for GMS 2. Yeah, dude. So let's see here. 1. That's 18 blocks right there. 18. What's up, Pat? Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. You guys are subscribing and the notifications aren't popping off. Appreciate you.
So we could build it into this section of wall here.
Did you see the
We kind of
months? What?
blow
Where?
this
What?
out. Could take this little corner out. That would actually make it really close to the size they're talking about, length and width.
Oh, yeah, we could. I mean, you do have the things if you want to hit it, I guess. You could tie it into the rail. That's what we were talking about. So out of these 2 doors that we'd be building, we'd be putting a rail track curved in, and there'd be a double that would tie into one, and then we could tie it into the track that's over there, going to be over there already. And then it'd go over to the launch facility, and then we put like little buggies kind of carrying the starships, right, to kind of make it look like that. Yeah. If that's what needs to happen, that's what needs to happen. I mean, the building's going to hide most of this anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. I'd just take it down to Pound Town.
Yeah.
Get her gone. You know? Because if that thing's 50 something, we can't go any further towards the cranes. So it's just not going to work. It's not going to happen.
Oh,
Did you
This
see
is kind of
the months?
permanent solution.
What are you referring to? Oh, you're 60. Oh, okay. I was like, what? 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 Sorry, my brain's a little.
I'll put this here.
Congrats, bro. 60. You got the Bismarck, man. Got the Bismarck.
Oh, I'll put it in the same place.
It's bright. It's bright. Yeah, 'cause there's no way it's gonna fit this way. We're almost directly under the crane, so there's no way it's fitting here. And I think the Starship is. I think the booster is literally taller than the crane. Just the booster. I don't think
Probably.
so. I think it is. That's insane to think. Like, that's insane to think that that thing is bigger than like a Panamax style port crane. Like, because these are to scale for the 1990s Panamax cranes in harbor. They unload the ships. $50,000 square meters. Airbus. Damn. Give him a second to do that.
I want to make sure I don't push back too far here.
You're getting close. Good sized plant, man. 50, 60. I think only like what 4 of you guys have that. That's insane, man, dude. Thank you much for that support, brother. Appreciate that, man.
And
And once we get the footprint, we'll put in the which I can kind of. We're not going any further with this back this way. We're only going that way, right?
yeah.
Oh, steel so we can paint.
I'm going to go back.
Okay, so this is going to be kind of the, looking at the picture up, looks like it's even taller than that. It might be too tall, like too concrete tall. Like it looks like it's about too tall, because if you're looking at a truck, it might even be 3 tall concrete. Then that. Just trying to compare it to the, I'm just trying to compare it to the door size. I guess I cropped it off. You can't quite see it.
No.
It looks like it's like 3 tall and then they put the walls on. So it would look something like that, about that high. It'd be concrete foundation that high, and then
I think does what we need.
you got your view up, right, Grumpy?
You should have, yeah.
Yeah. Grumpy's view. You guys gonna watch him nuke some stuff for a second? He's just playing
I
with
think I'm
nuke.
done nuking.
Are you done? You done nuking things? Fine then. See that garbage?
Okay.
There.
Like I just got done with it. Sorry.
How dare? That's it. I get used to the keys again. That finesse that you get, you know? When you play something
Yeah.
and you haven't played something for a little while, like the snapping. Okay, so need some more. Let's see here. Let's grab that many, but hey, whatever. So right before I had taken a little bit of a break for the everything else, we had actually hit money cap in without using any like exploits or anything like that. We actually hit the money cap in the company. We couldn't earn anymore. And the craziest thing about it is we actually did it without crafting anything. That was just raw ore price. That was raw ore. That was the nutty thing. Okay, so that's about the size of, it looks like on the picture based upon like the Tesla Cybertruck that you guys can't quite see. It looks like it's about 3 blocks high. So I think we're going to stick with that. Build this up.
Wish we had that man lift that he.
Oh, wish we had that man lift right now. Yeah. Damn it.
Hey, Christian.
Christian, we need that man lift. Come on, man. It's coming so handy right now. Damn it. Okay, now make sure it's not sticking out the side. Oh. Might as well build these while I'm here. What's up, Rowan? Hey, man. Okay. Oh no, it's one. It's one. No, it is that. Okay, that's right. You take one off the other side. This is why you never lose your stairs, boys. Season 4 all over again. Where do stairs go? I still don't fully remember where they went. They're just gone.
I think your inventory got full.
Yeah, I think the
Oh, yeah.
inventory, I think you're right. I I think somebody did eventually track him down. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
Okay.
It'll be a good thing is building square, dude. I'll be honest. Right? Like,
Well, relatively square.
relatively squared. We'll stay with that. Go up how high? Kidding me, right? That's it. Give me an idea when I have to stop, roughly. You know what I mean?
Well, hopefully you're counting because I don't have a
You think
clue.
I'm counting levels, dude? We'll have to count them when
You're supposed to be.
we have to go so high. We just need to figure out how high it is eventually, and then we'll.
Oh,
But you can't just eyeball it, dude. Come on, man.
no. 115 meters.
115 meters.
Yeah.
Half of that.
60. So we need to go about 62, 63 blocks.
62 or 63. Oh man. I think I'm still not high enough. How long have I been playing for? I've been playing since before the game came out. Game came out. Okay, so then we'll just do what we'll do is we'll get the main height, and then I can just start doing the walls going straight up.
If this was pretty. Shoot. I don't know how long this is now.
Forever. How long we've been playing for? Yeah, I just went 3 high, and then it's crazy because mine rescue was 69 blocks deep. Yeah, that is that was kind of funny. How deep is the pit? There's no way it's gonna be 69 blocks deep. It's exactly 69 blocks deep. Oh man, it's like you even plan that, bro. You know?
$55. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out door placement real quick.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. I just wanted to build a one tower part of the wall, and then we'll figure out how tall it is.
I had my cock.
You said it's 65? You said 65 tall, right? Or what was it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna separate the blocks out, and then we get our guides in here. It'll be a little easier. No! Damn it. Where's that man left at? Damn it. I need stairs. See.
Okay.
Here. There's no freaking way. Grumpy.
What?
Grumpy. Oops, I need to add one. No! No! It knocked me off. There's no way. I'm only 23 blocks. It's bigger than that?
Let me double check the numbers. It says the height is 115 meters tall. So 115 divided by 2,
Gross.
57. What did I come up with 60 something at? 57, sorry. I
I have
was
to go
off by
delete
10.
those. How dare you? Dude, I'm gonna need ever-living crap load of stairs. No freaking way. Can we get
Here you go.
the number now again
I'll
one more
help.
time?
I'll help.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a start.
What in the freaking ones? Where's that gonna get me?
Oh, wait a minute. That's not fair. Let me give you 2 stairs. Then you can build one, go up it, and then build the other.
I'm not doing that. You know, I'm
I
about
got
ready
you.
just to make a staircase going to the top while we're building. I don't want to like. I got to put a vehicle up there. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what? I already have a staircase over there. It's called the damn freaking platform right here. What am I doing? We don't have this big giant crane with these big beautiful stairs on it. I just maybe it's just the scale is really throwing me off, but and you said it was 50, and I need to redo that though.
It's 57. 57 and a half is what it is. So we can do 57 or we can do 58. Either way.
Okay. I just gotta like get there again and then take the blocks down. Okay, I have a way to come back. So I was gonna mention it until you thought of it. Because now we're get there, I promise. I don't think the man lift would get this high up in
Probably not.
Anybody getting vertigo with me jumping like this? I swear someone's gonna be like, dude, I passed out at my desk. Landed on a unicorn horn. Now I don't know how I'm feeling about things in life anymore. Okay. Let's get the right number this time, so that way I can pull my block out.
You can either do 57 or 58.
It's I mean, might as well go with 58, dude. It's just menacing anyways, no matter how I look at it. It's just ridiculous, dude. No, okay, I can't click it while I'm not jumping. That is going to be a pain. Get it done. Come on, don't fail. Damn it. Harder to do without the wall. Give me that block back. Now I can go up on top of the wall. Can't believe that I have to go higher than that. No. Oh, it's getting sketchy, dude. I just made a brown mark on my seat. What you get any vertigo?
Don't
Anyone?
have any wall.
Still gotta go up 18, dude. What's up, Brock?
Okay, there's the center of this. So now, door
No.
width
Well,
18
I
meters.
still gotta go up 18 from the block on this outside, Gruffy. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy
The
heck, chat.
doors need to be 9 blocks. $18 blocks.
Fastest way that I'm gonna get those blocks in place. So once we know the height, then I can wall spam. Once we can wall spam, it's a little.
Middle of the doors need to be 17 from either from the center.
I just don't want to fall again. Damn it. And I keep rage. No, damn it. No, damn it. Oh, phew. I still got to go up 10. Oh, that's right. I forgot they added that finally. Oh my gosh. Forgot they added you could snap a block finally onto the end of a stair. It was like my most hated thing ever in this game. You fried your GPU, and I'm wondering if I have to do is install out of war on a new computer and copy my save files. Yes. That's all you gotta do. There, let me actually give you a little, you will find them in your app data folder, I believe. That's where they have them still. I believe, right? Where they have them, right?
Yeah,
Out of war. Yeah, app data local, out of war. Then you'll find a file that says saved. Just copy that whole file. The whole thing and everything that's in it. You'll have a couple files in there called like company logo, config, crashes, logs, save games, screenshots. Just copy that whole directory over and just plop it in your on your other computer in the app data under out of war, and then just delete the other ones that are in there. And then you'll have pretty much everything, all your saves and stuff like that. We go. Let's see. Also, too, if you are going from the beta to the regular version of the game, make sure that you back up your saves. So you just drag that saves folder out, put it in a safe location, and save your stuff. Oh, Wazy. I am just can't fathom that these buildings are that big compared to a port crane. Like, dude, I don't know. Are we mathing wrong, or are these buildings just that big?
Double check my numbers here from Grok. It says the length is 110 meters. So 45 would be actually be a little bit small, but the other one's 130, so 55 would be about right. So no, I think it's about right.
Why does it seem like it's just so monstrous, man? This is crazy, dude. Gross. Hour and a half, you'll be back home? Hell yeah, dude. We're getting closer. Okay, we're getting closer. Figuring out this. Now, the only other thing that I don't like is that you can't snap a block onto the side of a block when you're standing on the top of the block. Like,
Yeah.
damn it! Like, come on, man! To make it so much easier placing water blocks, let's go. Like,
I think that's laid out for the doors, correct? I believe. I hope so.
up there.
1.
Robbie, we are taller than the port cranes, dude. This is the height right here.
Yep.
And how
So?
tall is the rocket? The booster. How tall? We know the exact height of the booster. We know that from. It just doesn't seem real how tall it is. It's just crazy.
Says it's 71. Starship Super Heavy boosters are 71 meters tall.
Well, they had to be able to have lifting capacity, right, inside the
Yeah.
building to stack things and crane headroom and things like that, right? So,
Yeah.
and this is the
So
Giga
it's
Bay that
only-
hasn't been built yet. This is the building they're going to be built.
Yeah.
So,
Plus, that's the current Starship booster. They're talking about making ones bigger. So
yeah. So, this is the height right here that we have to get to. That's the height of our port crane. That's craziness. And that means the fully stacked boosters, how tall? That thing's going to be monstrous over there. Oh my gosh. The tower's how tall?
forget. You keep asking me questions. Oh,
Come on, Grumpy. Put it into Grok. Where's ChatGPT when you need it? This is, you gotta love the pressure we put on Grumpy when it comes time to build. We're like, Grumpy, what's this number? Come on, man. You didn't write this down on your forehead?
about
on, dude.
146. About 146 meters tall is the launch tower.
146 meters tall.
Yeah.
And this thing's 116 right now?
Yeah.
Damn. That's gonna be a big boy. Yeah, that's gonna be a big boy. Just to think, they catch these things, dude. They caught that thing. First attempt. Most insane thing ever.
Yeah.
I didn't think we were gonna build anything bigger than, I mean, that's how tall that building is that they're building, guys, in Texas, to build those rockets. Like, that is a to scale port crane and ship. And that's how tall were my character standing up there. That's how tall that building is. That builds the rockets. It's the double Giga Bay.
Do we want the doors outlined in concrete?
I don't think that they are in the picture that I'm looking at that's on the screen.
Okay.
Just the foundation seems like it's about 3 cement tall
Okay.
around the whole bottom. And then it goes at metal after that. Like, that's crazy, bro. Those cranes aren't even big enough to lift a booster. A port crane. Just think about that.
Nope.
And they caught this thing, dude. They caught it on the tower. Right? That's so nuts, man. That's just yeah. That's crazy. What's up, Kyle? Dude, thank you much for that sub, man. It's crazy to think. Okay. Holy. So those little dinky buildings over there wouldn't even fit a booster over there on the other side of the thing. That would have to
Yeah.
be like the
Oh,
ring
nuts.
factory, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this scaffolding here. Now I know how high I have to go up. That's our reference for height. So this isn't too bad to do. Make sure I don't fall off the wall a million times. Now I want to go
Okay,
see
I
this in
just
IRL.
saw
I know
that.
I would love to go see a Starship launch. I think if they ever send them up humans and they're going to Mars, I would probably go down to Texas for that. See that. You know what I mean? Like the first launch of humans to Mars. I'd probably definitely go down and scope that out. It's gonna take a little to be built in a day. I'll tell you that much. Then we have to deco it, you know.
This is a door height. Okay.
That's the door height. What? That's the door height. What's up, Pat? How's it going, man? That's the door height. Yeah, that looks about right if you look at the picture.
Oh,
The fall time is crazy, bro.
oh no.
While I'm here, I'm gonna grab these as I build up. Go like this so I don't fall off the edge. And I'm gonna kind of build up as I go here. That way when I'm backing up on the edge, I don't fall off. Just walk backwards. 3 months
What's
in a
up, you
row.
all?
What's up, brother? Thank you much for that 3 month support, dude. I mean, I'm probably gonna fall off of this a million times, but we gotta make some progress. This is a lot of block spamming. It'll go. Wish I had my other computer up and running. It'd be so cool to see this building take shape and like a big giant view. My other computer had to get the video card, had to be sacrificed out of it for Dopey's computer, so. What's up, Philip? We don't need no man lifts around here. I don't think a man lift would work here.
I don't think they're tall enough.
I don't think they're tall enough. Gotta put this one.
Probably locks up.
Yeah, I just I gotta get that other computer up and running. I'm gonna put Dopey's old graphics card in it. Dopey was like, he's like, that other computer's not quite running out of war properly. Still haven't found. I think the motherboard, something wrong with the motherboard. Because all of a sudden it just started not working, but the chip and the graphics card were working okay. It was even acting weird on Dopey's computer too. When it was Dopey's computer, so still not sure. Haven't had the time to fix it. Didn't look into it. Everything that happened went on. So. Long way to go. Dang. Okay. One layer at a time. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn, 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 damn. Damn it. Damn. Come on. Build smarter, not harder. Can't believe I missed that jump. I'm gonna rage about 400 times while building this. Just want to let you guys know right now. It's gonna be probably a lot of F words going out. Only 400. Actually, this building's not too technical. The port cranes were very technical. Like, it was a very technical build because we couldn't quite build it because we don't have blocks at a certain angle. So I really had to like kind of like improvise with what we had, make it look like it's supposed to. Grumpy. That's the height of the door frame?
Yeah,
Holy cow, dude.
that'd be it.
What's up, Yeller? What's up, beef stick? Got like a on my desktop. One sec. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, bros. Appreciate that, dudes. Let's just keep on moving. As long as we're walking on the platform. All matters. If we can manage to get a wall done, like one corner of the building done, that'd be great. Fantastic. Good thing there's not any windows or anything, man.
Yeah.
All I know is I'm making Wasey paint it, though. Take a nap. He can paint it. Probably should have painted it as we're going, but... Oh, no. I just fell off again, damn it. That's not
Isn't
even
it
half.
red?
That's not even halfway up. Isn't the building red? No, it's black. The Rocky Top. That pure rage, dude. Gives you a little bit of a whinge every time you do that, right? Don't worry, we'll make it, I promise. I like doing one wall panel.
Figure I'd get these doors lined
Yeah.
out so we know where they're at.
It took a poop. Yeah, that'll definitely help us out. Then we just have to fill in. I'm thinking the motherboard went, or the processor might be taking a dookie. Like something either in those two things, because it wasn't the graphics card, because the graphics card's working just fine in Dopey's computer right now. So the Dopey, I gave Dopey the 2080 Ti out of there, so that way she could continue to play games, and her 1080 Ti was not cutting it anymore. So she wanted to play some bigger, better games, and She's like, well, it's just sitting there right now and it's not quite working. So can I have it? And I was like, yeah, I guess so. Huh? Yeah, all of her, she just said, she's like, all my games were crashing. And well, I know how we all know how that frustrating that is when you're getting an old graphics card and all your games are crashing. You're trying to play games and you're limited to what you can play. And I didn't want her to, there's no point in just sitting there. So get use out of it.
Get used.
Yeah, might as well get used. That yawning's contagious, Toby. You need to stop. That's not nice. You just lost 5 brownie points. Yeah. That's what I used to get whenever I was a good kid and when I was growing up. My mom said I got brownie points.
Oh.
I didn't know when I was getting my brownies redeemed, but I still don't know.
I could never seem how to turn in my brownie points and actually get brownies out of them. That was what was so frustrating.
That's what I didn't understand. I called her on it one day and then I got in trouble and she deducted brownie points. And I was like, well, I don't care about that because I never could get the brownies anyways. Then I really got in trouble. Then it was, you better go out and see your dad. I was like, oh, man. Dad's like, brownie point argument again? When are you going to learn, dummy? Waiting for my brownies 40 years later, Wacy. Yo. You got buy your own brownies. Brownie points. I wonder how much paint it's going to take to paint the whole deck and everything.
It's going to be ridiculous. It really is.
You know, the sad thing is I had it painted at one point, and then they did the update and it broke the paint colors, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I had it painted. I was like, I hate you, Darksider. I hate you. Like, how dare you, bro? You broke the paint. I logged into my save and everything was red again. And I was like, no. Good thing that was before the barge. Could you imagine painting the barge again? Or the cargo container?
That would have been rough.
Did Wacy come and visit yet? No, that's Bungle. Bungle's coming at the end of October. He's coming over for a couple days. He has a wedding that he has to go to in Vancouver, and then he's gonna stop over on the island and we're gonna hang out for a couple days. No. Dang it.
I'm like, I could place blocks in front of me. Wouldn't that be so awesome?
The only way I think you could do that would be to place the floor tile first and then snap down off of that. Yeah. Oh.
No, it's not letting me do that either.
Still not even halfway up the wall yet. Damn it. Look it up. Mute your thing and look it up. Copy. Mute your desktop so there's no copyright or anything like that, and then okay. He's playing the new Silent Hill F. It came out. I was going to be playing Ghosts of Yatai, but developers' days be crazy and political and stupid, so I'm just going to skip that one. Yep, she's actually streaming right now. You'll see 3 streams running. Vertical, On YouTube, you'll see vertical, you'll see normal, and you'll see hers. Oh, so Yodi. So what's for dinner tonight? I'm having hamburger and homemade macaroni salad. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't get to eat good things anymore. Kind of bummer. I just talk about food still that I don't ever get to eat. Time I'll be over for dinner. I'll tell you one thing that I got though that's just amazing. It's this roasted pineapple habanero sauce from freaking Costco's, man. It's so amazing. Holy hell. I'm putting that on my chicken. Oh, pizza's like, I can't. Actually, the only pizza that I can eat that doesn't affect my blood sugar that bad is, for some reason, Domino's thin crust does not affect my blood sugar hardly at all. That's why I'm wondering what it's actually made out of. Because, like, if I eat any other pizza, my blood sugar just spikes like crazy. But if I could eat a whole large thin crust, like thin and crunchy, and nothing.
It's probably not bread, actually. Or
It's probably not. That's what's scary.
so, do these doors locations look right and everything before I get to the doorbell? I'd rather not have to remove them again.
I mean, if the numbers match, I mean, yeah, why not? I
And
mean,
it doesn't tell you exactly where they're placed, but I just assume
it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell you how many
going center
are off.
So.
Yeah, off center. Yeah, don't worry about it then. If it looks right to the thing, I mean, it's going to be, as long as the scale is right in size, like the overall, I think we're okay. For a block off on a door placement, not that big of a deal, right? Considering this building doesn't even technically exist yet, right? It's a concept. One block left, Grumpy.
Nope, not
It's-
moving it one block.
Wait, he's messing with you.
I'll wait for
Oh.
Wasty to move it over.
We'll wait for Wasty to get on and move it, yeah. True. I'm still in awe that this building's bigger than these port cranes. Like, I'm still kind of, like, not believing it. Shane's just happy because it's finally getting built. What we building? We're building the Giga Bay that they're going to be building in Texas at Starbase. Starships. And then we're going to be building, so this is where they build the boosters. And then over that way, we're going to build the, I mean, this building's so big, Grumpy. We may not need to build any more high bays. We might just build the other building on the other side and use that building to, like, be like for the machine shop, build the rockets and stuff, like build the engines and things like that type of thing. And then we'll deco the top of the dam and like the ring assembly building and things like that. We can do that for that building. Let's do this as the main assembly building. Or we could do this one for building the boosters, and then we could build one small one out in front of it for building the starship top, you know?
Yeah. We could do high bay, which is like roughly half the size of this. I mean, it's about the same height. But I have...
Yeah, we could do the high bay. Yeah. I think one high bay turned to the side, and probably be.
Yeah.
What's up, Bear? And bear is gray too? Gross. What are you gonna do with these guys?
He's quit buying light speed.
I know,
And
right?
sub.
The hell, bro? Yeah, it is bear. Like, this is an easy build. The launch tower is going to be kind of technical. So we're going to have to do a little bit of planning on that. This is building spam. Apparently I just stopped putting them up on that side, apparently. Well, the thing is we can build on this map. We just can't really dig on this map. So this map actually might get a lot more building progress done on it, but not any digging progress on it. So we just got to figure out what we can do with the landscape and let her rip. The tower and the booster are going to be the tough part. Yeah. Well, Grumpy and I will get it. Well, now that we're into the project, we've already kind of built it before in concept a little bit, but it didn't have as much detail as we wanted. But we'll go back and obviously revisit it before. And we'll probably build the some of the stuff. What we'll do is it's a little pain in the ass to do on stream. So we'll build like the very first piece off stream, and we'll just explain what we did to you guys while we're concepting what we need to build, and then we'll do it from there. Build the rest of it on stream.
A lot of it's building a piece and tearing it down and building a piece and tearing it down.
Yeah, it's a lot of annoyance. Like, this isn't that bad, but when you're building something technical, it gets annoying. Oh, the rounded shape, no problem. We built many rounded things before. No problem. A rounded, no problem. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'll do a little tutorial for it. It won't take me too long. I'll do it before we do the next stream of this. Nope. We wouldn't be building that tomorrow. But it'd probably be early next week. So, the early first part of the week. So, but I'll do a quick little. Oh, I make circles. Very simple. Back on out of order. Yep. I'm back. You won't be home tomorrow? Yep. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I do not have a say set stream schedule, but there's a couple little tricks that work that have been around for quite a while that will help you out. So show you how to do it, you know, make it ridiculously easy, and you'll be like, oh hell. I remember when I made the curvature for the things, I did it all by hand. Right? It's not like, once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad. But I remember everybody was like, how in the hell is your stuff curved? Oh, I was like, I don't know, I was born that way.
You play with it too much, it goes with fun.
It just goes to the side sometimes. Hell, Grumpy, it's still going up. And well, that's wise, because I didn't build. Yeah, good thing there's not fall damage. You know how many times I would have pancaked? Dude. Remember him back up, bro. Shit that, man. That is how high we have to go. All right. I think we'll put a pretty good dent in this building today.
Oh yeah.
Now that we have the doors laid out, we have the foundation laid out. Start getting some of the structure for the laid out here. Main thing is, if you know the height and you know the build type that you're doing, it's not too bad. And this is a very basic building. It's nice. It makes it. Thank goodness for Thank goodness for Elon Musk being like, nope, just build it out of sheet metal and get it up. Then you look at his other buildings and you're like, what the hell?
Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to work.
Yeah, exactly. Do you play with your controls standard driving vehicles? I mean, like keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I don't hook my sim rig up when I play this game. Only time I ever hook up my sim rig is when I'm like playing like ATS, or lately I've been playing BeamMG Career Uber driver. Which I'm actually thinking about streaming some of that, so maybe one of these days when I'm just chilling and doing missions, I'll pop up the stream and play some BeamMG Career. I don't know. I used to excavate and stuff like that in real life, so heavy equipment back in my day, but not anymore. So I don't know. I don't get the, it doesn't really, don't have to play with it to make it be like, oh, this game's great. Gotta play with the keyboard. You gotta play with it. It doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. I can have fun with it without using them. So. You mean playing with a default keyboard mouse? Do you leave your inputs? No. When with the equipment, no, I change them. I actually have videos on that actually. But for like mouse placements and things like that when we're building, that's all default. But equipment, oh damn it. But yeah, gold mining simulator is what I use for the excavator. Just because that's what I was used to playing for all the years that I played that game for like 3,000 hours. So anytime I play with mouse and keyboard, I just use those controls because the devs of that game a long time ago did a really good job at the layout, and I just got used to it. So it's just what's worked for me for better part of 8 years, and I do it with every sim game now. So it's been good to me. The UI is a little different now than those older videos, but yeah, I really, 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 really wish they would have put my one suggestion in, which was bringing out default keyboard layouts for other games that we know and love. So if you're, damn it, if you're a farm simmer, I forgot to put that damn end on again. If you're a farm simmer, you could just go in and go, oh, I want farm sim controls, or I want gold rush control, or whatever, or construction simulator controls. That way, you don't have to have a learning curve. You don't got to go in and try to rebind your keys to something you don't know, or you just do with what you already know and what you're already used to. Right? So just put a generic name in there for the control scheme, and you know.
Well, what'd be great is just be able to share control schemes easily.
Yeah. That was one of my things that I was getting ready to do before I got sick. So I was getting ready to do that video again and again for like the 9th time. So yeah. And yes, I'll give you guys my file so you can put it into your my control layout for all the vehicles. I play default keyboard, mouse, goal rush the game control. So if you're familiar with that game, all you have to do would be to download the file real quick. It'll be free on my Discord when I get that ready to go. And all you have to do is plop it in and controls will be exactly the same. I don't use any of that mouse digging stuff though. Where's he? Oh man, they are just like torturing me today on this. We are almost made it to the top. Like putting these ones in because then that way I don't fall off. Backing up. And they got to get placed anyway. And so. I mean, it's honestly, it's better to do this, the building as a whole when you're going around. It really is. And typically I would time lapse this because it'd be badass. So I might time lapse the building of the tower, the launch tower and the ship. So we'll try to get a good shot of that for you guys. This is kind of just a basic ass square building, but hey, I know. Millions of Minecraft views, but hey, whatever.
Kind of funny, buildings are square in real life too.
No way. What way?
I'm not sure why I decided to build this from the bottom, from the top down, but I did. Kind of a backwards way to build, but okay, whatever.
Yeah. True, turd. True. Oh, I'm getting closer. Hell, boys. No. Bird noises. Think.
Keep running out of walls.
Wonder why. I almost went through oh my gosh. Oh, when it does that, just warp me through the post. Dopey sounds like she's in Silent Hill. Should you guys give her some love to go smash that like button? They're suffering. Yeah, that's as high as that goes. There we go. We hit it. Oh, we hit it. We did. It's there. That's the height of the building. Not gonna put the roof on it yet. Yeah, I might put like a T section in here, but I don't want to put the piece in. Then it makes it harder to get up here later. We'll put the roof on like last. But
Alright, there's one segment of that done anyway.
do this. Make it a little easier later on the outside rim.
This guy built part way up and then fell off and didn't finish it up.
Oh. Make sure to save. True. Good idea.
Savings
Drop a
overrated.
save. Might be a good thing to do. You're right. Thanks, Mudden. Appreciate that, dude. Imagine. Nope, forgot to save, dude. I don't know what happened. How long it takes to save. Will it save or fail? And it's spinning and then spinning and then spinning and then. Save successful. Dang. Oh. What's up, Just? Going all right. Oh, it's beefy. Scary. Now we got the height. No. We'll need these later, so I might as well put these in now.
The corners or stairs. Yeah.
The stairs on this side, I'm like, might as well put them in.
Yeah, I kind of got a pretty good set of stairs over here by the doors that can be finished up at some point.
I didn't put the other blocks in over there.
Got to put the corners in over here. If he didn't do it, I don't know who. What a terrible person.
Ooh, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm just fixing it.
What'd I do over there?
Here in this corner, he didn't put the things up.
Oh, no. Also didn't put them up in the other corner. Start placing blocks. Don't get ejected off the top. Ooh. Don't know if that's the height. It's hard for me to look over there.
You didn't count?
Hell no. Counting?
My problem is I get past like 20 and then I start having problems.
I get past 5 and I'm like, damn it. Especially when I get past 10. I'm like, ran out of fingers. Program here today, buddy. Just put. You guys have seizures? Watch out, there's a lot of flashing things. Spam me, so just roll like a little late, but sorry.
I just wait till they have 4 or 5 seizures and then tell them, yeah, there you go.
It's on the floor convulsing for the last hour and a half while I'm spamming blocks. Thanks, Split. Good job, buddy. Good job, man. Welcome back. We actually had a viewer during Gold Rush that had a really bad episode when I was cleaning mats one day during the leaderboards. I would do it so fast it would just be like if how fast I clean them out would make people had a problem. So I'd actually have to tell people to Don't stare at your screen. Yeah, get ready. I'm about ready to go lightning speed.
This is so tall. Holy cow.
No, this building's ridiculous, man. Like and I know it's right because the doors are as high, they're a little higher than the booster's supposed to be. And I know the building has headroom because it has a crane system built in the top of it. Right? So that's how you know it's like it just seems like it's not right. But it is. It's just insane to think that that is the scale of the actual, roughly the scale, pretty damn close of the actual building, and those cranes are to scale. Same thing with that boat. That boat is to scale. So for a Panama Canal boat, that's just yeah. Elon Musk needs to take ideas and build a port next to Boca Chica. Hell with their nature wildlife preserve. Hell with them. Damn seagull lovers. How dare them?
They did just release the stuff on the boat for the boat that's shipped the stuff to Florida
Oh yeah?
from Boca Chica. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta check my blood. Give me a second. Bit of a blood sugar problem this morning. Oh, it was really high this morning.
Hmm.
Well, I changed up to a different yeah, I wonder if it would be it didn't like it so. Pokey pokey the finger. All right, let's see what we got. All right, we're back down to normal. I had to take a little bit of insulin right when I was starting my stream because my blood sugar was a little too high.
Hmm.
I think I know what it is. It's because I got that monk fruit sweetener, and it's got the sugar alcohol in it.
Yep.
And so I just know that when I now I know. And then I did protein, chocolate protein. All I had blood sugar. I immediately saw that and corrected. Good. Good. Safe range. Good to go. Excuse me. What's a normal range number? Normal range for is about anywhere between 6 and 7, like 5 to 7. Below 5 is starting to get really low blood sugar. That's just pretty much for anybody. When I was sick and went into the hospital, I was yeah, there. Snappy. I was at 35 the night I went into the hospital. So and if like say 6 is normal, yeah.
Yeah. You got to remember he's using metric version too. So
Yeah.
if you're in the States, it's a little different.
It's a different number, but I'm saying so yeah, if you're using I'm using the metric. So but yeah, so if 7's normal, then yeah, I was like 35. My average resting blood sugar the days I was in the hospital was 13.8. So my average blood sugar levels after fasting were still 13 something. That's just 'cause my pancreas just doesn't work. So yeah, torched. And we're trying to get it working again. So
No.
holy crap, dude. Yeah. But now my A1C is about 7. So my average glucose in the morning after I haven't eaten all night is about 7. So when I eat or anything like that, if I have a lot of carbs or if I have any sugars or carbs, it has to be weighed, and then I have to pre-take insulin and adjust for that so I don't feel like garbage. A lot of you guys might have remembered me talking about, like, maybe it might have been we thought it was coffee that was doing it. No, it was just diabetes. They were diabeto. So, but you know, the funny thing is coffee still makes me sick when I drink it. Like sometimes it's a random thing. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So strange. It has nothing to do with my blood sugar. Like today, I just had I had a coffee today, and I adjusted for my insulin and everything like that. And it didn't make me sick at all. But tomorrow I might drink coffee and it might make me sick. So it's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Getting used to all these meds has been the hardest thing. It's been just kind of annoying. It's the new normal, though.
At least you have a new normal.
Yeah, at least I have a normal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what it is. I'm not all over the place, and like my day-to-day life is way more stable when it comes to like mood and like how I'm feeling and illness and stuff like that. And so good thing. Good thing. The only thing I'm having a really bad problem with right now, it may seem a little stupid, but I lost 50 pounds apparently in my ass, and it's hard to sit at my computer chair, and my butt groove is not the same anymore. I'm like, damn, man, freaking lost my padding, dude. Butt cheeks. Like, I'm not joking, dude. I like fidget in my chair all the time now. Oh my, my freaking butt cheeks are hurting. And it's like, it's because you got no butt. The weirdest thing is I really haven't lost any weight in like the last 2 weeks. But for some reason, it's going somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where it's going, but it's just not adding up on the scale, that's for sure. Kind of weird. Glad you caught it and figured it out. Yeah, me too. Because life was getting a little, I mean, I would have just kept ignoring it. For some reason, I woke up one morning, it was like 5 in the morning, and I just looked at Dopey and I'm going to the hospital. And every part of my being hates going to the doctor. But I did not feel that feeling at all. And good thing I listened to it, because the doctor said I was literally days away from death. So, like, not exaggerating. I had 2 blood clots up into my lungs. And we're ready to go up into my brain, so. Yep. It's a tough one. Buy a new chair for the new butt. I'd rather just go get this one reupholstered, to be honest. Or memory foam it. A great chair. It's just the butt's Not comfy no more. I got my old butt groove. Literally thinking about just grabbing one of the thicker foam pads, like the triple layer. Like you can buy just one pad, and just grabbing a staple gun and some fabric and taping it under. Save myself like $400. Sit on a pillow? I don't know why it doesn't feel the same when I do that. I don't like doing that. All uneven and weird. I mean, reupholstering is literally just, you just need a staple gun, scissors.
Yep.
It's not, I mean, the base of the chair is great. The chair was like, it's one of those chairs that can literally hold like 2,000 pounds. And it's, the hydraulic thing still works in it. And everything still works. It's functioned, and it's a great chair. Great computer chair. Just the butt's not comfortable. Chair was built for like Andre the Giant, dude. Hell.
Oh no.
It's coming along, man. We're not getting too far. We're not too bad.
Yeah.
Then we got to build all the supports for the different floors, like the platforms on the inside.
Yeah.
That'll make it.
Stairwells that go up inside and all that stuff.
Yeah, the stairwells, the scaffolding on the inside, the top crane system, and then we'll build a mark out and build a couple of the starships or the boosters. You sit on a pillow, just fold it in half. Yeah, I tried sitting on a pillow the other day, and I was like, nah, it just made it worse. Now, I need to get, as I said, I need to get a big piece of memory foam. Just cut it to the shape, like the part that's thicker, and then it has the lighter, more or less dense material. I don't know exactly what numbers it is, but like the stuff you buy for like a mattress, just not as like 4 inches, or, you know. I mean, I've had this chair now for 6 years. Has it been longer? No, I didn't have it when I first started streaming, remember? I think it's about 6 years old.
Well, you know what'll happen, right? Is you'll go through and you'll reupholster it and then it'll break.
Shut up, bro.
But that's what typically happens to me.
Actually, I looked at everything on this thing. It is just a tank, bro. I don't know.
I'll have
It
something like
is.
that and it'll be, oh, this is great. It's still in great shape. I'll just fix this one little thing. You fix it and then it breaks.
Yeah. Typically, yeah. Going on. Okay. I know, not very fascinating what we're doing today, but with that bad shit shot split. I don't want to afford another computer chair right now. What the hell? Hell, Grumpy. Gotta afford my meds. I was just gonna say, you know what we should build is a full-size stadium, bro.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Oh, well, really? It's not like we're I'm not gonna, okay. Truth, I totally forgot we built the stadium. It's just like to say it, dude. I totally forgot, dude. Oh man. Could you imagine if somebody built a full stadium? Oh, that'd be so cool.
No.
Oh, no.
What would they put in it?
I'm not exaggerating. I seriously forgot we built one. We definitely need to do some Clash of the Operators for sure. You guys be down for some Clash? If we can wrangle up some people. Silly question. I don't know, man. It wasn't very popular when we were first doing it. So many people were just like, oh no, what the hell is this? It was so out of like the normal for what they were, I guess what they were used to seeing. They didn't know what they were really watching. Kind of weird. What's up, Big? Having a good weekend? Yeah, man. Starting out. I think tomorrow I'm going to get up and go to the pool for a couple hours. I think that's what we're doing, Dobie. Yeah, and then I think I'm not sure what we're playing tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. I watched every episode. What's up, Robert? Yeah, we'll have to fire it back up and get into the rhythm of playing it, right? So see if we can get some more people contesting back in. We'll jump in right away because we want to make sure we have contestants, so we'll get the word out there that we're going to fire it back up. So a lot of you guys that were really just waiting for me to return. You know, after I quit and me and the devs got in a fight and everything, I still can't believe people were spreading that rumor around. That just is crazy to me. Dude. It's wild, man. It was literally like in the hospital towards like one of the last days, watching some dude on Twitch, I don't think I've ever seen before, talking about me and how I abandoned the game. I was just like laughing, bro. I was just laughing, man. Yeah, we're building Giga Bay from Starbase. Yep. Yep. That's what we're building. And it's big. A little bigger than we thought. It's bigger than these port cranes, which are to scale, so. Doing good, man. It's good to hear. Seems like a lot of you guys have been pretty eventful in your life as of this last 4 months, 5 months. Last time I've been chatting with you guys. I promise. I only intended to take off like half a month in April, right? And then Dopey month, we were doing that, and which you guys were absolutely crazy, and thank you guys very much for that. Or May, like a little bit in May, right? I only intended to take off like 2 weeks just to kind of give myself a break from content and the grind that I went through like all like year and a half, right? I was grinding hard on like gaming and things like that. I only intended to take a couple like a little bit of time off. So but life throws you curveballs, right? Well, you're gonna be building a starship also? Yes, we are. we're going to be building the bay here, and then over here we're going to be building the launch tower and the full size stacked starship and orbital launch mount and stuff like that. And we'll build like a little tiny tank farm and stuff like that here, and like a berm and stuff along the thing, kind of deflecting. That's why I'm thinking, Grubby, we only build the mega bay here for right now, and then we build the other area on the other side for like building like the rings and stuff.
Yeah, we probably need to kind of research and figure out the size base we want for the base of the tower and stuff, right?
Yeah, we'll do a little bit more research, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to
I'm
do a
just
little
thinking,
bit.
because I'm thinking it'll allow us to place that over there, and then we'll have a little more idea of how much room we actually have to fill in and stuff.
Yeah, 100%. Yep, we're building a full everything, and then I'm gonna do some crazy stuff. We're gonna do some crazy stuff. I want to get back into editing and video editing. So, yeah, not gonna say much about that because I don't even know if I can pull it off, but I'm gonna try. So, I don't even know, but I'll give it a go.
Oh no!
Splat. Yeah, this coming back. I did a lot of reflecting on what I wanted to do while I've been taking the time off too. It's not like I've been completely unmotivated or anything like that. It's just I just didn't know what I wanted to do. And I know that I really want to do a little bit more RP when it comes to my video making for fun. Instead of just spending so much time grinding on these games, I want to spend a little bit more time grinding in the editing for fun. You know, like I used to do a little bit more of the RP fun like stuff towards the end of a season. I kind of want to do a little bit more of that, like during a season, kind of like mid-season finale, fun video grinding, you know, type things, not just time lapse stuff, right? So, if you like, I appreciate that. Don't doubt yourself. You always come up with crazy stuff. Yeah, it's just a technical stuff I've never done before, but I'm sure I'll figure out a way to do it. I mean, concept wise, I know I can try to get it pulled off, but I'm not looking for like cinematic movie crazy. Oh my gosh. It's just, I don't mind that little corny aspect of video editing and stuff like that. I mean, you know, like, so there's some stuff that we already know how to, I mean, obviously you guys know I do some pretty crazy things with the other videos that are very subtle that people just don't understand how I do it. But, you know, like, all the exploded wash plant pieces and things like that, right? Like, so there's some stuff that I'll be pulling out that'll be kind of crazy. Like I said, if I can pull it off, it's gonna take me a lot of time. It's gonna be a lot of time. Grumpy, I know Grumpy said he was gonna help. Wacy and a bunch of the other guys of some of the kind of like the grunt legwork I do when I'm recording. That's most of the time what we're doing. If we're in Discord, you'll see me. We'll all just kind of be hanging out, and these guys will be helping with some of the stuff that I need. Damn it, that I need to do. While I'm editing, so you'll see that happen quite a bit. We'll just be chilling. It's been nice to actually have some help. These guys. So we'll get some fun projects and some funny stuff going on. Let's see. I need to put a. Still waiting to do an Out of War series while we're doing an RP series. Still on the table, but still on the table. It's just the game's missing some key little things that'll really make it set off. So that's kind of like why I haven't done that yet. go ahead. Side. That way I can walk over here and I don't have to make a whole set of stairs. Who's all excited for the new update coming eventually here? This big old update. Big old fall update, I think is what. I don't know, you guys are always welcome. If you guys are VIPs and you see us in VIP chat, never feel like you're intruding. You're always welcome. You're always welcome. Matter of fact, we're always wondering why people don't pop in. We're like, do we stink or something? Or like, what the hell, dude? Did Grumpy forget to take a shower again? Is he selling feet pics on the side?
Shower?
Like,
What's a shower?
it's a shower? No, you guys are always good, man. If we're in the VIP chat, man, you're always welcome to pop in. Always. Never feel like you can't pop in.
One weird stairwell.
Yeah, we're generally always in VIP chat unless we're testing, or we're recording, or we're having a channel meeting. Other than that, yeah, we're generally always in VIP chat. Don't feel weird about it at all, dude. Don't feel weird about it at all. I mean, most of the time we're literally sitting there talking about nothing. Most of the and people come in and they think that we were quiet just because they came in. Nah, it's just company during the day when you're at your desk, you know? That's the way we look at it. Don't feel weird about it at all, man. Like I said, we feel weird that people don't pop in and say hello. Especially when there's like 400 VIP members. It's like, what the hell? He said, do we stink or something, bro? Like, what the hell? I mean, I know I'm a jerk, but damn, bro. Now, most people always tell me they feel like they're worried about like intruding, like I'm gonna be like pissed off if they pop in or something. It's like, no, dude, what the hell? Not at all. Unless you come in and you're like, split, and you just interrupt the conversation and you don't kind of go with the flow. But I'll still give you the time of day, you know? Like, because that's what we're here for, right? You're no different than I am. You're a person. What's up, Disco? What's up, David? I'll get all the chats merged into one on the screen, guys. I know a lot of you guys are probably confused on who I'm talking to half the time. But I got Twitch chat. I got YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal. So YouTube's going to be doing some cool stuff here coming soon. So breaking time. Got 3.5 weeks before you go back to work. So during the day, just me and the doggos. Well, the wife's at work. Yeah, my routine's really changed since the last time we all kind of hung out and streaming, right? Like I said, typically I start streaming at 12 Pacific Standard Time. And I go till about 7 or 8. And then I'd go to work all night, come home, fall asleep, wake up, do it again. That's completely different. So now I'm still gonna be starting at the same time, but I'm gonna use that morning time for me and Dopey, because I get up at 5 in the morning. I gotta work for about 2 to 3 hours, and then at that point, generally I'm gonna take that time to go do some I'm gonna take that time to go do a little bit of R&R on the body, you know? Go to the pool, go work out, take care of myself, so when I come back to sit at my desk, I'm feeling good, I got energy, not feeling blah, you know, just take care of the body, and then that'll give me time to and then I can stream from then till about a little after dinner time, you know, but a good 5 hours, 6 hours. Then they'll still leave me some time at the end of the night to either spend time with Dopey like more or get some more projects done, right? So get some more recording done. So be a little bit nicer to a little bit more easier on me. Interesting project. Yeah, it's this has been a project that's kind of been on hold for quite a while. It was supposed to be original. We were going to push the mountain back even further and carve out the whole mountainside and build a launch base here, but we hit the voxel cap a long time ago on season 4. And kind of scrapped the save until just the other day I was like, you know what? Let's bring it back to let's do something on it. This save is iconic, and me coming back and to streaming out of Ore, and we got the 3-year anniversary coming, and I figured it would be a really nice showpiece for like the 3-year anniversary, as well as I know you got a lot of guys were really waiting for me to do something more. So it's an iconic save. Over a couple million views. And a lot of people reference this when they talk about the game, other channels and creators and stuff. And I think it's funny when the game took a big boom, it was like everybody's channels were like, you see the guy that built that big giant port and that huge dam and all the water, like millions of blocks, and like, so yeah, it's got around. Even in my stream, I was like, I don't know, I've never seen that. Ah, that guy must be crazy. I have no clue. No clue who you're talking about. Remember when we hit the limit? Here for about another 30 minutes or so. School homecoming game, man. Nice. Well, it's a good game. Come on there. Oh, we can finish up the walls. That'd be great today, Grumpy. Like get the ceiling on.
Yeah.
And then we
have
have
a good
some.
chance.
Yeah, I think we do. I think we really do. I'm not too
You're
far
already
away
starting to
from
fourth walls.
finishing. Yeah, you're already starting that one already. I just saw that and it's like, oh, okay, nice. It's always nice having a schedule. I play games during the day and have hang out with the dogs. Wife gets home, log off. That's what I used to do when I first started as well. When I first started, Dopey was trying her hand at working, and you know, she wanted to get out there and try to get a job and work, and I was like, you know what, I'm kind of bored. I needed something to do. So I was like, that's you know, and then I was kind of just testing video games. That's all I was really doing. And then Gold Rush came along, and well, you guys know that story. So that's what started when I started streaming, because I just wanted to show people the game. Then this kind of happened, so out of nowhere. 5 years later, then Out of Ore drops, and everything just went ballistic. You just got a fatal error. Ouch. Make sure you report your bug. Send in a proper bug report.
Another save wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, true. Drop a save. You know what they say about fatal errors? They travel in packs. Save, boy, save. Save. Hurry. Yeah, it's been I used to only stream like 3 days. I used to only stream 3 days a week for like, what, about 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours, 3 days a week. And then I kind of ramped it up when channel started kind of going crazy when I first started. And you know, It's been this roller coaster up and downs. Took it a lot more seriously though when I started doing Out of War. I think you guys all noticed the ramp. Thought about trying YouTube, but normally I play on the weekends. It's not all the time, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's one thing about. Depends on what you want out of doing YouTube and things like that. You know, like I make no hesitation to say that this is a business, but I also have fun doing it, and I love my part-time job. This is a part-time job for me. And you know, I think it's very misleading to people when people just say, "Oh, I don't do this. I just do this for fun," but they're fully monetized and they portray that there's something that they're not. I find that to be very vulgar to viewers. Be honest with your viewers and what you are. I don't just play video games for money, obviously. But it's a massive bonus, and I'm not going to say that it's not, because that would be bullshit, you know? And it, like, I'm still every day shocked that you guys support me the way that you guys do. Like, I still, like, you can ask Grumpy, probably at least once or twice a month. I'm like, I don't even know why. I have no clue, dude. I couldn't begin to fathom why. I still get struck. It's just crazy. Like you guys today, man, 50 gifteds. That's insane. Right? Like, and the other day, you guys were like hit 50 on Dopey's channel, on Dopey's stream. You guys hit 50 gifted. Right? Like, that's absolutely insane to me. I don't think it'll ever, after all these years, it'll ever get normal. I think the day it gets normal is the day I do have a problem. You know? I feel like for me, I'm just a dude playing a video game. The YouTube algorithm favors me. I don't know. I don't know where you know, who knows? I got gaming. Thank you much for saying hello. Dave. How you doing today? Yeah, it could be, as long as you produced a crash report, it's always worth reporting. Always. If it produced a crash report, report it. And just give a little brief explanation of what was happening. Because there could be something that was actually a fatal problem. That's obviously it was a fatal problem, derp, but you know, you know what I mean? There might be something that's tied to it, and if they get enough of them, they could pinpoint it easier. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Just a dude playing a game? Yeah, pretty much. Just talking about random garbage. Like, I mean, I know for a lot of people it irritates them when I talk about things that are not the game. But then again, you try to sit and talk to people for 7 to 8 hours in a day and only keep it about the game that you're playing. I'd be like, okay, I'm placing the 900th block right now. Oh, I just got one section of my wall done. My butt hairs just grew 5 inches during this gameplay session. No, you know what I mean? It gets a little stale. That's why I like streaming, is because it's not just game. Like, that's what a video's for. If you want the video to be like straight up just information based and you're only talking about the game, go watch a video. Right? You know? Does the game save crash reports? Yes, it does, in the app data folder. If you go to the Discord, you'll be able to find how to that up.
Even if you don't get one in there, sometimes you'll get one that you can just paste.
Yeah.
Like a copy paste. So if you can't find one, just try to paste into Notepad and see if you get a report that way. Sometimes
Yeah, go open up Notepad and then just hit Control V. It might actually pop up that way. It's true. Very true, Grumpy. Just hit Control V in Notepad. More bugs we report, and the better you report them, the more the game gets tested better. It just gets, the more people doing those things, the better it goes. Known fact. That's one thing I was talking when I was talking to Christian. I was like, I'm going to call people out right here on the podcast. The dev's not doing it. I'm going to do it. how's the community doing on reporting bugs? And he was like, I'm like, honestly, don't lie to us. And he's like, horrible. I was like, oh, shame. Everyone, all these people complaining that the game's got bugs but won't report bugs. How dare. Typical noob gamers. Complaining but won't do anything to be a part of the fix. Shame, shame, shame. Yeah, we need to get another podcast rolling, dude. Oh,
Yeah, maybe get another
oh.
deal where he sees things going now and all that kind of stuff would be great.
Well, yeah, I mean, end of October is the 3-year anniversary, you know. It'd be nice to have another little, little how they're
Yeah.
feeling about things. They've, obviously the patch has been delayed up. I'm not saying, I guess delayed is completely the wrong word. There's been a little bit more time in between this update and the last update, and that's a little longer compared to normal. But it's not like out of the normal if you look at the full history of the game, right? Like there's been times where they had to revamp things massively and the game took like a 4 or 5 month, and then a big giant update came and it just was like, oh, thank goodness, much needed, right? Like, so I think the biggest one was right off the bat when they did when the game first came out in October, and then they had that rebuild that they did. The game was down all the way till April, like the very beginning of April, end of March. And that rework completely transformed the game into what we have now, right? Like it was a night and day difference between what the game was and now. Damn it. And I think the other very big moment in the game was when they went away from the voxels completely and they started doing the new. That was another one that was big. And then after they did that, they really started pushing. Like they really did a good push. This year was huge. I mean, people may think that they didn't do anything this year and it wasn't, they're not happy. But like I said, I think that earlier those people are wrong. They're just impatient and they need to calm down.
Yep.
They're just impatient and they need to calm down. If you look at the game as far as this year, they've actually came out. Maybe they didn't follow their own. Maybe they didn't follow their own roadmap to a T, but they also gave us things that weren't on the roadmap at all. Right? Like automation and complete plant reworks and things like that, right? They did give us a lot more other things. So like I said, I think people just need to relax a little bit. But I also understand that people really love this game and it's got a diehard following. So I get it. I get it. You don't think we don't talk about the things we like and dislike and like you guys do? Everybody does. I don't show for the game, not by any means. So, like I said earlier, I'm not really a fan of the automation, but it's not my thing gameplay wise. So, I'm not here to set up factories and things like that. Will I if I need to? Sure. But I just don't find that part of the game fun or interesting for me. Hey, dude, Dubby. Oh, just feeding Luna? How's baby mama doing? Oh. Oh, okay. That's why Dopey was gone for so long. Yeah, Amanda has to go in there and she's in there in her birthing chamber and make sure she's got her food and her water and yeah. Oh. Just got done mowing the yard. What do I think if mowing was an out of ore?
Hmm?
No, thank you. I'm all right. Still just want to be able to paint grass texture back. Love of everything.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the health part.
No, Grumpy, we can't be friends anymore. That's one thing I'll draw a line in the sand, okay?
I hope I
Not
never
happening.
see the health bar in this game, actually.
I know, same. I don't want my mining game to be a survival, dude. Tired of the survival. Like, I want my survival to be a survival. I don't want my mining game to be a survival game. All right. Still waiting for paint grass. I think they just got a little detoured. They really went down some huge content stretches. I know that they said it wouldn't be that, it's not a big deal to add, but I don't know why they didn't do it. Sure. They really just buried their head in the sand and just started working on stuff, right? So, I mean, a really good quality of life update would be nice where they just take a little bit of time just to add all those things. And maybe do a poll, or maybe they should do a poll, or especially after this big giant push, maybe finish out the year doing some of the quality of life stuff like that really just makes the game things the player base has really been wanting. Take like a month and just like hammer that type of stuff out. Be kind of cool of them to do. Okay, everything else on hold right now. We're taking this month and we're doing all those little teeny things that just people been wanting, that just bug the shit out of them. Right? Like, damn it. Even if they did that twice a year, that'd be great. I think the player base would be very, very appreciative of that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
When you press the bug report button, it tells you where to find the crash report. Do you need to compress that and do a zip file? Yes, you should just be able to right click and hit zip or compress. And then you take that file. Sorry, I don't mean to like explain things to you, you know, but you know, how dare you? Dare
How dare you be helpful?
you? Dare you? Listen, just don't shoot a flare into the wind while you're on a boat and then call it a drone strike, okay? And we'll be all right. Okay? We'll be good.
What you doing?
I'm building the top on this thing around the edge. It'll be
It
fine.
goes out. It goes out one farther than the wall.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll delete it once it's ready.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I wouldn't. This wouldn't fall.
Gives me somewhere to stand. Your game is creeping me out, homie. Nobody's game is creepy, dude.
A little creepy key sound, whatever that is, in the background all the time.
No. Game is creepy as hell, dude. I'm just trying to think about how it would be easier to place the, oh, I know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to go one off the wall and then I'm going to walk down the row and place the top ones onto the wall on this side. That way I also place some of the roof, but I can also price the thing. Never call Gold Hunter a quality game. I don't think anybody's ever called it a quality game. Dopey, that game is scary. All I hear is screaming and stuff, like demonic sounds coming out of Dopey's headphones. Is it any good, Dopey? Good? She's into it. Oh, take it easy, Yeller. Have fun, man. Okay, now I'm going to add this. It'll be a little easier for me to place that. I gotta freaking do it from the side. It's good quality for a garbage can. Silent Hill's a garbage can?
He's probably talking about.
Oh, I was like, what? Huh? Oh, Gold Hunter. Oh, yeah. Sorry. For a second. I'm like, yes, it may look like we're building a big garbage can, but it's not. Okay, so we got that one in. Those are annoying to get in. If you put the roof in first, oh my gosh. Put those in. Put your trusses in first. That's why I'm not going to fully do the roof, but I'm going to like put in some of the pieces here. Yeah, good quality for a garbage can. I still can't believe people still defend that game like it's actually going to be something one day. Like when the dev is like literally building coin pusher scam games and completely like gave up on his dumpster fire of Unreal 5. It's just sad. All because they just don't want to admit that they were wrong. I felt bad. Lost a lot of friends to that, actually. They just, it's like, bro, just, you don't need to fanboy. It's okay. If, you know what I mean? Like, don't need to fanboy. Calm down. It's revolutionary compared to Gold Rush, bro. Like, dude. Looks like a 4-year-old built it on a freaking tablet. What are you talking about? It's so revolutionary, dude. Just don't understand how games are made, bro. The single, bro. Like, you know what I mean? All those excuses you hear all the time for these games that just come out that are just like scam games. You hear them all the time for years, right? What's another big one that you guys hear all the time? Oh, it's just early, dude. Yeah, that's we almost bought into that Renown game, dude. We dodged a bullet, Grumpy.
Yeah, I think so.
Thank goodness, Grumpy, you're right, dude. That game's been being developed for what, 7 years, and it still looks like that. Oh my gosh, we dodged a bullet, Shane. Holy crap, bro. That game is getting torched since it went live. Man. Yeah, we got to paint the white strip in there too as well on the building, but we'll do that when we paint. Because that's probably 1 square above the door frame itself. So.
I think it's actually Windows, isn't it?
Is it
Does
Windows?
it have Windows at the top of it? I think it's Windows.
Looks like a white strip. I'm not sure. I mean, we could pull it off either way. I mean, a white strip would be fine.
Yeah.
It does look like here. Maybe it is Windows. I'm not sure. Look.
Yeah, look at there's like vertical lines to it and stuff. I think it's windows.
Yeah. You think he put offices up there? I don't think so. I don't think that's the building he was trying to put an office in. Wait, is it? Maybe that is the one that they were going to put offices in at the top. Like the bar, remember? So they could overlook and watch the launch pad launch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't remember if that was. Well, if there is, we'll have to see. Do a little bit more, get the base shape first. And
Yeah.
yeah, I see what you mean. That corner is, you are right. That is, it does look like there's glass above it to the roof. You're
Yeah.
right. Because that corner, yeah, right here. Like the thing right up. Yeah, can't see where I'm. I don't think I do. 1 second. No, I don't. It does look like there's
Definitely
like
windows.
it's a white strip. I think what we can do is we can get away with the white strip. And then above that, we might have to put windows, and then we might have to put a subfloor in. Grumpy. Which won't
It
be
looks
that
to be
hard.
like maybe like 2 blocks above the door where the doors stop. We should have a row of windows. It looks to me like all the way around.
I think you're right. I think one square up. Let me get jumped on here. I think one
I think it's maybe 2
square.
squares up.
I think, yeah, 2 squares, and then I think we should put a white strip, and then above that we should make it all. It might have to be all windows. I think that's the way it looks. It looks like it would be like 4 windows and then a white strip.
I'm
Would
not
probably
seeing
make it
this
look
white
accurate.
strip you keep talking about, except at the very top.
Look at my screen. Look at my
I
stream.
see it.
Yeah, there's like a
Okay.
those don't look like windows. That looks like a light or something, like lights. But we could just pull off
That's lights like the inside. Like, it even looks like there's a person standing in that one window.
but what about what's above them then?
It's just more wall.
No,
Oh,
it
but I'm
looks
seeing on the other side. On the
it's
other
a
side,
win
looks like
it's
there's windows too,
windows.
though.
It's windows. Chat's right. It is it looks like a strip, but you're right. It does look like there might be people standing in them. But it does look like there's windows above that. Because if the launch is, if it's taking off, they're going to want to see a big window when they look up to follow it with their eyes, right? So if the people are the size of that white strip, then there's still windows way above them. It's just that's where the light is. But I don't know why the top wouldn't be illuminated. I mean, it's just a graphic, right? So you got to tell it a concept. I think what we should do is we should white strip just to get the illusion of the building. Like 2 above the door frame, we should do a white painted strip, and then above that, glass. And then at the very top, do it black again above the glass. I think. And I think that might give us the... And then see how the doors look like they roll up?
Yeah.
I think what we should do is we could offset those in a little bit and then free build those down so it looks like they're rolled up a little bit. On at least one of them or something like that, right? We want to look as accurate as we possibly can with what we have to build with, is what it is. So,
Yeah,
no,
there's another image of that below that gives a little more of a...
Yeah, so up here we would do a white strip and then we'd go glass. But that's fine. We need to build that all the way up anyways. It's okay if we have to delete, but we'll do it from the inside so it's easier. right? We'll mark it off, and then we'll put a floor in, and then that way it'll be easier. But the main thing is getting the shell built, and then we can modify, and then we can paint it from the inside, make it a lot easier. So I guess what I can do right now is I can kind of go like this.
Yeah. Excuse me.
So you think that white strip would be two up?
Yeah, let me
It
I'm
looks
trying to
like
get
it looked like it might be two. It looks like it might be two. This is one. Oh, above the door. Oh. Yeah, yeah, that's what Grumpy's saying. Let me look on Google real quick here. Let me go take a look.
saw some renders that some guy made on the one there's the ones on fandom thing and
There's quite a few. I mean, let's take a look here. Gigabay.
here's another render supposedly from
Put it in Discord.
yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, let me take a look at it.
Link. This is second one. It's a little different. Looks like it's based off similar to what you were doing. You have
Yeah.
a similar look, but it's a little bit different. The windows and stuff. So
Trying to get a look at it's kind of hard because they have it so dark, right? Most of these renders.
yeah,
I think we'll be okay with the illusion with that white strip because we're not going to get that glow, right? It's just not. And if we try to get the glow, it's gonna lag. Maybe the window just looks like it's in the corner.
um, here's another post. You should probably look. We need to pull this stuff off of it eventually. You'll have to pull that up though. Some renders that he made, but they look pretty solid compared to what they've done. But there's a little different on the top. But you know, it's all speculation, really, isn't it? So
It's all speculation and up to our interpretation of what it's going to be. Because obviously there's no scaffolding on the inside, so that would be wrong. Right? The building has to have structure, right? So there's no way that would. So
yeah.
it looks like there is a row of windows all the way around the top.
Well, the interesting thing is that one render has the structure on the outside, which is similar to what they've done on the other stuff too. So
That is true. That is true. They did do the structure on the outside, didn't they?
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, none of what, no matter what we do, none of what we've done is ruined.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one we just looked at. No, we're looking at the actual renders from how he says, here's a quick render on how it might look based upon some of the panels that they've seen. So, I mean, so it looks like they're going to do more than likely based upon all the other buildings that they've built. there's a structure every so many pieces. If you started at the door going down, there is the trusses are actually on the outside of the building, not on the inside. And
Which is
even
true
but
from other buildings.
but then they also have on the inside, they have scaffolding so they can work, right? So that's
Oh.
built into the inside of the building too. If you look at the other mega base or the other base, so maybe we should we'll come up with something that kind of fits both, right? Because it we would have to do something with steel that's paintable, right? So we have to go grab two of those idea with the outside if we're aesthetics. Why did I do that? It's two. It looks like they come out to a point, and the only thing that we have that can mimic that is these, like this, right? It looks like they come to a triangle, and then it looks like there's a bar, like some. What could I use for that? Paintable, so we could paint it black.
I think what you're talking about. We could use 4-piece, maybe.
That's what I was thinking too, is a 4-piece. You just grab one ceiling. It doesn't matter. Like that.
Good, actually. Shame we can't paint mesh.
Yeah. That actually looks more appropriate to the outside of the building than anything. Right there, actually.
Yeah, then have the angle pieces every so often.
Yeah. That actually looks more correct to the outside of the building.
Agree too.
And we'll just do it like I'll have to add up how many pieces it is. Right? Kind of get an idea. To make it symmetrical.
Lots of posts. I can go here and look.
So we just have to count and see roughly. I think we have some other shots of how they build their buildings. So that's just decoration though. We got to get the main shape like in. Because that looks more
2
right.
rings, maybe 3 rings in between that structure piece. And a ring is
Keep getting lots of ads for some reason today. Because I had to turn the ads on for a little while just because, gotta get the channel generating some cash. Gotta get haven't streamed that much, and so gotta get some money coming into the channel. But normally once we get over a certain threshold of gifteds and stuff like that for the month, we normally turn it off, but been needing to get a little bit of cash coming into the channel, so just because we've been gone for so long, pretty much. Yeah. Appreciate it, guys.
so ring section is 1.8 meters tall, so it's almost a block tall. So
pretty much what I
two
just built here
blocks
like
between
this.
section. Yeah, and then have like two in between it.
Yeah, two blocks and then another all the way up, yeah. But obviously these need to be spaced out more even because they're load bearing.
It's interesting. It's towards the top. They don't have them as much.
I know, but look at their other high bays. They are
They
kind of
don't. Yeah, it's kind of the same way. Yeah.
yeah. It's so weird. They built the building inverted that out. It's kind of crazy. Hey, it works for them, right? I mean, I think we should go with a design like this because that's simpler. You know what I mean? More simple
You know,
to do something like that, but we'll definitely space them out better. I think like what every it well yeah, it definitely gives more space on the inside for sure when they build it like this.
well, that's let's look at actual bay buildings.
Who's over here beating it out, dude? Who'd he get? Who'd he get? He dropped a tenner. Bearded Craftsman. DJ Ghost. Free Press. Nope. Sorry.
Man, these guys are being tough to get this time, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They are, man. Thank you very much there, Squigs. Dude, appreciate that, brother. Helps a ton, dude. Yeah, the placements don't have to be exactly perfect. Like I said, it's just we want to try to get the aesthetics pretty close, right? So, like, if I'm in here getting these in, I have to just skip one. It is what it is. And we'll go back
Yeah, I'm
in.
trying to get.
I think appearance-wise, Grumpy, this will give us the effect we're looking. I know these are hollow. It looks like they're tubular. They're not solid, but hey, we gotta work with what we can work with, right?
Yeah, they are tubular. Is that every one, or there's 2 blocks in between?
Yeah, I was doing like every 2 just to kind of see what it looks like, you know?
I think it's probably more than needed. I think we could probably go every 4, probably.
Okay.
Of course, those will have to kind of just space out to give the best looks we can get out of them. But
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was kind of thinking. The best we possibly can. That'd be 3. You thinking 3?
yeah, you'll just have to play with it for that front wall to get the right look. Probably.
I mean, it is what it is. It's not. It's like I said, I'm
Yeah.
not trying. I don't want to be anal about it. Where it's like, I mean, I know someone's gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, if you went every 2, they'd be symmetrical." Be like, well, yeah, probably right, but now I'm doing it
Well,
just to make you angry.
really makes you wish we had more blocks. you know,
Yeah,
we just had more blocks.
I think this looks better with 3 in between.
Yeah.
I just did this one with 3 in between, but this one at the end has 2 because there's just not enough room. Obviously.
Yeah, that's the
So
way it is, yeah.
I think 3 in between for the size of the building looks right. 2 in between is too much. Every 2 is too much. 3 for the size, I think that works.
I'm
Hi
thinking
there.
we
Thank you
need to
very much
go
for the subs.
maybe 3 or 4 up between layers. I'm not sure yet. Kind of depends on how it looks.
Yeah, let me take a look here. So I know which side is going to work for us the way we want to look. Let's build some scaffolding and we'll take a look. Picture, it looks like there is a gap of about 1 block.
That one render though looks like it has more. Oh no! So that rendered looks like it has a lot more than the actual high bays and stuff do. So
Let me take a look and see. Yeah, because that's just a render. Let me take a look at a high bay.
seems like there's a lot fewer in the high bay, but then the scales are a little different too. So oh no! Get up here because there's some guy built a thing in the way. Have to rebuild it anyway.
Okay, so the high bay does look different than the render, but I think we should just build it to make it look like the render. Because it's not actually built, so... You know?
I'm just thinking we just need to build it to where it looks good for what we expect. I mean, is
Yeah.
it 2 blocks or 3 blocks or 4 blocks? As long as it looks good, who cares?
Yeah,
mean,
I
it's
think
all
you're right. I think 100%.
interpretation.
Yeah, it's all interpretation because the building doesn't technically exist. So let's take a look at what this looks like here real quick, and then we'll let chat give us a... I think everybody's already kind of looking at the render already themselves. So... they'll let us know if it looks like dog poop. And once we get something we can model, we'll do it after that. So... let's go. Okay, now let's tear this down so I can get a look at it.
Should I start putting the roof on, or
Yeah, the roof can go on. I don't think there's any reason why we can't. What do you think of that, Grumpy? That's a block in between. So there's actually, between the middle bar, there's like 3 or 4 blocks in between, I think. That's what...
I think it needs to go up another
You think one
block
more?
anyway, at least. Yeah, probably one more. But it's look all right.
You think Grumpy's right or Grumpy's wrong, chat? What do you think? What do you guys think? We'll got some time to think about it. Should it go up 1 more? Do you think the space between this point and this point should be 1, or do you think it should be 2?
Pick one more. All right.
Hey, let's stop kissing Grumpy's ass. Just throw it in there. What you guys think, chat? Do you think it should be 1 or should it be 2? Either, I mean, if we do 2, that's just the less we have to do. So,
Mm.
two. Damn it. Suck. Sorry, Split. Damn it. Damn it. Fine. The building's really big. It's not going to make too big of a difference, but I think it might look too plastered as well, too. I'm kind of 50-50. I'm not really like either way. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm afraid of. It's too much that close.
It look
afraid
too
of this
much.
as
I
well.
mean, it's all going to be painted black anyways, so I mean, from the rendering, if we're going to go off the rendering a little bit more. One, two. Oops. It's not. Oh, that is right. Inside the building's only. Yeah, I'm on PC. Game's only out for PC. I mean, I think it works for Steam Deck. I think it works for Steam Deck. Quick. You can find it on the Steam store. For it, and you have a PC. Boom. Bam. Big boy. Okay. Steam version don't have big cranes in them. Because we built them. This is a world that we built quite a little while ago. This is all stuff we designed and built. And with that stuff over there. I remember when I built that crane, everybody thought it was actually real and working. They like couldn't figure out where to buy it at in the store.
Is that part of the DLC?
Is that part of the DLC? Split, where did you get that, dude? What version are you playing on, bro? Ah, yeah. So, drone. Yeah, we have a big giant barges with the old wash plant. Our old wash plant that used to mimic filling up these barges, but we dropped them into bins. Looked like we were transporting big old cargo containers. Yeah, two is better. Yeah, two's better. Two looks nice from this distance. Figure get out away from it and look at it from a distance. Like I'm just still blown away, dude. That this thing is that tall and those cranes are to scale. I don't even. What are they doing? Down Elon is a beast, bro. Elon is a beast. Like, holy hell, dude. Like I it's just a thing. Like that's just the building that they make those in. That's not even considering the launch tower we're going to be building over there in that corner, right? Like,
And that's not stacked. I mean,
and that's not even
just for
that's not even a stacked rocket either. That's And they catch those things, bro. Like I said earlier, man, they're catching things that are the size of pork cranes. Have you guys ever seen them in real life? A pork crane, when you pull up and you see them like far in the distance, how big they are? Like that thing's coming out the sky, bro, and they're catching it. That's dumb. That's just absolutely dumb. They're catching like what, a 20-story building?
I mean, how long did we hear that everybody's saying that they can't catch that? That's impossible.
They'll never be able to. That's just BS. They'll never. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, yeah, I think that's a winner. I think, did you see that on the cam from a distance,
Yeah, I
Grumpy?
see. Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks
yeah,
good.
that works. That'll work. I think that's a good pattern there. Where are you guys from? Scotland? No, I'm from I was born and raised in the States and I live in Canada now. Bears. And Grumpy, you're from America?
Mark, yeah.
Yeah, and they caught it the first try. That was insanity. Like every time they've actually tried to catch it, they've caught it. Right? Like
Yeah.
in between. Odd number? Yeah, 3 in between. An odd. That one works out perfect. Take out the tops. You just gotta get Christian to make you some bay doors. That would be kind of sick to be able to have like a, at the top up there, have like a one that's like 4 blocks, 5 blocks, 6 blocks, 7 blocks, and then you put the top one up there, and then you put the door shutter down here, X amount of blocks, so the thing will just roll down until it hits the door block.
Yeah.
It just would just roll down whatever length it needed till it hit the door stopper. That would actually be pretty easy to do. That'd be kind of cool. That way the doors could be whatever size you need them. They just give you the door stop blocks, the spawner at the top. They just do like, say, a 10 block, you know, a 6 block, 4 block, you know, etc. And then you just put the corresponding one at the bottom underneath it. Kind of cool. Then you could just come up to it like this and hit E and it would roll down, or E and it'd roll up. Be kind of a nice way to do it. Instead of making predetermined doors. Can't see them, so the distance. Staircase is a little too close. Back off of it. Let's go like this. I should be able to still reach it. Mention it to them, not just to us. They got so much on their plate, dude. I don't even want to bother them with stuff. Dude, you know. It's a good idea, but, you know. Then again, a lot of things have came into the game that have been suggested here. You know?
There's still some weird snapping issues going on sometimes. Particularly where large areas.
Ow. Now, when it comes to these games, I've kind of, when it comes to game devs and stuff like that, I will talk amongst you guys, but that's kind of as far as it goes anymore because I just don't want people to feel like I'm trying to influence the game into the way that I want it to be, because you guys all saw the disaster that's led me in, because people can't like understand that, that's not the way I am. So freak out and go crazy, and I just don't want that. I love the games, but I don't want to deal with the garbage that comes with that territory, Hope that makes sense.
And it's a shame actually, because I mean you enjoy doing and making those kinds of ideas and stuff, and people have ruined it because they're stupid.
It is kind of a shame, but I just don't want to deal with the stress anymore.
Yeah, it's not worth
You
the
know?
stress. I get it.
It's just not worth this. It's just not worth the stress anymore. I mean, you got people trying to deplatform me. You got people trying to do all kinds of crazy stuff, man. They go to the developers, causing drama and problems that never existed. It's just, I just don't want to deal with it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I love these games and I'll still love them, but I don't need to get involved in them anymore. Right? So I just, in a way, people will be like, oh, you're just letting them win. Not really. Because the way most developers look at it is, is this worth all these people bitching? Right? So, and the last thing I'd ever want to do with the game that I love is cause problems for the developers. So, I had one here.
I finally got this all snapped into the correct height.
Okay. Well, whatever they are, I hope them, wish them the best. Because they're not going to be around me anymore. I'll tell you that much. I'm done with that crap. I'm completely done with that mentality. You know? Okay. I think that lined up. If not, I'm a turd. Oh my gosh. Did I not put a third space in between? Tripping? No, that's right. Okay. The wrong kind of window licker for us. Yeah. I swore I counted 2 up. Yeah. Okay. I was like, why does that look weird? What the hell? Let's get a little bit of paint here too. I'm just kind of like mocking it up a little. Yeah. I need a lot. Scrap some. Yep. Don't want to put any pressure on the devs or anything, so I'm okay with just, if I'm asked for my opinion, I'm okay giving it, but as everybody knows, I only give my opinion to the developers based upon what we talk about in chat. And that's a community-driven response. And all I can do is hope that you guys trust me when I talk to developers on all of our behalfs that I'm talking about everybody's best interest. Right. And I think I do a very good job at that, but sadly you can't make everybody happy. But am I going to go out of my way anymore to try to do it? No. I'm not going to go fall on a sword for no reason and things like that. Right. So. I got way cooler things to do. You know what I mean? Like, have that take up time. So. Yeah. Um, Wait, she doesn't get mad you're taking his job? Where's Wasey at? What the hell? Scrub?
He's supposed to be here right now. Where's he at?
Yeah, where's he at? He should be painting. Oh, Wasey's been in VIP with Damien the whole time? Where the hell are they both at? What the? We got painting to do. What the?
What are you needs doing up there?
I know.
What the hell?
How are you doing?
Hello.
Pretty good. How you doing today, man? How'd your couple hours of work go?
It was tiring, but glad to be on.
That's good. Now get to work. Paint this building.
On the way.
We're on beta for players.
Yeah.
Want to give them the
I'll send you
password?
guys password, yeah.
Get to work. Trying to get an idea of what it's gonna look like, man.
Send these people passwords. Can you imagine what their DMs look like? What are you talking about?
The day I set the password, it was "I hate you," and everyone's like, "What? What do you what? What did I do, man?"
I gotta remember how to play this now.
Yeah, come back to you quick. It did for me. It took me a minute. I was like, what key is that again?
Yeah, it was literally the UI because it was so new to us when we kind of stopped playing. So, but now once you get into it, it's right there.
Yeah.
Locking my.
I
No.
have not touched the game since July 4th.
Big old ceiling up here.
Feeling like he's scap things on the side of the building. Okay, let's get an idea what this. You know, you can't see him, but that's still kind of what the render looks. They're rendering. Because it depends on the way the light's shining on the building too.
Yeah. But the building's really gray though, isn't it? But we don't have a gray color.
Do you have a gray?
Yeah, but it looks like concrete, and then it's the whole thing is look like concrete. And you can't have the whole thing.
Man,
look
we've
like
spent over
concrete.
$70 million on this building so far.
Well, they got uniques and everything.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mm. Does it still take a while for packets start fetching?
Yes. Yeah, there's 2 of you guys
Okay.
fetching. It'll be a couple minutes.
It's going.
Okay.
This is a big old save too, so it does take a long
At least it's not 10 minutes anymore.
trip.
Used to literally time people out.
Well, you only have what? X
Only
amount
like,
of people in?
eh. Well, what do you mean?
I don't know. The total people doesn't really affect it too much.
No.
The load times, no.
No, I'm just actually gonna let them paint. I'm gonna keep building the things. The best way
Yep.
for me to do this would just to be like run the strip around first. Like just continue the strip. Stealing around so I know the lines.
Should actually start right in the middle, so you can put that middle piece right in the middle, and then the ends will be even.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you go to the wall, so so your little, you pieces that go, your little 45 pieces. You want to start those in the middle, so as you work your way out towards the sides, and they evenly end up the
Then you
same
don't
way
have one
throughout.
on the end.
Well, they end up even on the end.
Yeah, that's what I've already done.
You have to count to the middle.
No, you don't. Trying to
You
make
do.
me really wonder about you. You're gonna be
All
wonder
this time,
grumpy.
you just now started to wonder. All this time later.
Do
You
not
saw
make
it.
my brain hurt.
Listen, I'm very forgiving, all right? Okay? Takes me a while to to really assess sometimes, right?
At least I can think a little bit now, man. My back was hurting so bad this morning I couldn't even think straight.
Yeah, you sound like
Hey,
you were in pain this morning.
you actually think?
Occasionally.
Occasionally. Big old building, dude.
Oh man, this looking at all this stuff have to render in.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll definitely say this, my previous computer couldn't keep up. Oh, did this thing ever empty dirt completely?
I think it just did. I think it just stopped. You remember this plant was backed up. The dev told me it was backed up like 20 million. No, it was more than that. He's like, "Oh, it can never be capped." And he's like, "Never mind. It's capped. How did you guys do it? Like, what did you do?"
Well, because
Sheer willpower and determination of window licking.
yeah, because this was built on the old system.
Do not doubt us. We will. We will break.
Oh yes.
We have a desire to break it.
Hmm. Wazy,
Yes?
since we've been recruited, do you want me to fly the drone and you paint?
Sounds like a plan.
Can we get a drone, sir?
There is a drone.
Can't
Am I
say
okay?
it'll end well, but we'll give it a go.
Am I okay to switch to it if I can figure it out?
Yeah. I mean, can you switch? Hold on. Let me take a look.
Should be able to.
Oh, I just had to bring up the map.
Okay. Should be able to. There's paint down in the storage bin down there in front of the thing. Am I off? Let's see. Hold on. Off chat? I'm like just too dyslexic for this today, apparently.
Holy cow, this is a big roof.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait, what? Hold on a second. Yeah, it is 3. Tripping today. Seriously.
what you've been smoking, man. I know you've been smoking anything.
That's my problem. That is seriously my problem. I'm literally too sober for this. This task here today. Does it look like there's 4 in between? Playing tricks on. It's Friday. Yeah. It's a Friday. That's a big
There we
roof,
go.
Grumpy says. He's up there just doing circles.
You know,
Doing circles. Hell yeah.
Alright, Wazy, I'm by the container.
Well, this with the details and everything like this is a pretty big build. I gotta do a ring of these all the way around. And then I gotta do the things. If I can put the rings in the right location, then make it a little easier to oh. We'll just put this one here, but we don't gotta put the lowers on it. Up against this side here. We just won't see them, so there's no point, but they can paint the building, you know, you just won't see them. So we'll put the corner pieces in, we'll put the top ones up here, and then nobody sounds like gonna rage, boys. How's the puzzles in that game? Annoying? Complicated? That's all right. Get you using your brain. Sledgehammer.
Oh, I can't believe this works really good.
Guys, other just
oh,
spraying
drone
the
painting?
building.
Yeah. Drone painting works real well.
Yeah, drone. Who needs a man lift when you have a drone? A drone and a homie, right? Like,
The only thing that'd be better is if you could, like, manage the drone by yourself. You actually get in the drone and fly it and paint and use your inventory.
Yeah, that'd be a wicked update.
Axe. There you go. Look how they're painting the building on the drone, boys. It's putting in strips, dudes. Oh, that's good. Classic.
There's still a big old hole in this roof up here. Crazy. Holy cow, it's so big.
That's for the rocket to go out.
That's what she said. I wish she said.
Rocket Man!
I had to fill in for Dopey there.
You had to fill it for the dopey disc.
Yeah.
Okay. Still putting in the building's ribbed.
Be good.
Oops.
They'll never know.
Did you get overspray?
You overspraying on everything?
No?
Thought we're trying to hide from the satellites.
Is the new vehicles out yet? No. And do I know when they're gonna come? Cannot divulge that information. Sorry.
In the future.
In the future. Yes, that's the best answer I can give you.
Whenever the
Are
update
they
comes.
pretty cool? Yes.
I'm kind of excited to try that new thing here in a little bit.
Yeah, boy. Get a little bit more done here, and then I know that's what I'm going to do. Cook some dinner and fire up some big old beast. I didn't think we were going to make this much progress on this building today. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, it's going really well.
I'm actually going to do a drone view real quick and actually start my dinner a little earlier here. And these guys do a little bit of painting. Have you guys? I'm just starting the rings around the side.
You'll need an extra drone.
Oh yeah. I'll go.
I'm gonna move a set of stairs back here.
They're just painting on the drone, guys. Buddy.
Hey, it's the fastest option.
Damn, these guys going crazy today, boys. What does that make in total? 71 gifted subs today. Across all the streams.
Nice.
It's awesome.
So yeah, man. Get that, dudes. That's crazy. Doing what? Green fart. And you guys still haven't gotten Doc or that's crazy. Nope. It's they're out. Looky this building. The bay is cometh alive, boys. The only thing that sucks is I wish we could put a double wall in, so that way we could make the inside like a whiter color and the outside dark, because to make the whole inside the building look so dark, right? We might actually have to accent the scaffolding a different color to really make the inside pop, right? And the starships, because it'll just be too much darkness.
I mean, technically, we could put another layer on the inside.
We'll see how it looks.
Another layer of
I think
wall.
all the scaffolding on the inside will, and then change the floor color too, obviously, and then change the upright posts on the inside to give it a little accent. You know, like some white colors. You know, grays. Build the scaffolding, put those in as like a gray. I think, and then the starships on the inside, I think it'll be fine. It'll look pretty decent, I think. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. I think I got you guys lined up good enough here. You guys can see what's going. Give you a little bit better of a view. And I'm gonna take like 2 seconds to go throw some stuff in the air fryer. Dopey, what do you just want some chicken strips? There you go. You guys watch that for a little bit. Be right back. You guys got grumpy, so I'll leave you guys and the guys. So mute my mic.
All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to move this stairwell out away from the wall so we're not in the way of building those ribs. And I'll let them paint without having to paint over top of stuff. Got a weird wall going on here. So you guys are going to repaint this one part, but I'm not sure why the wall's not lining up. It's weird.
Yeah, there's a little patch where it dips up a little.
Can't correct it. Really strange. The other walls seem right. It just seems like that one section's out off. I built it, so I'm not sure how I just screwed it up, but I did. Oh, there's corrected now. It corrected itself real quick. Yeah. Not sure. It's all right now, though. Yeah, not sure why that was weird, but it seems all right now, so you're well. Sure. To the bottom of the stair. Hmm. Oh no! What happened to the rest of the stairway? Good grief! People tore everything up.
Hey, we're just painting. We didn't do anything.
I don't believe you. I think you did it.
Is that one in front of you red or is it black?
Thought it might get on someone's ACD nerves.
That's good. Good. No,
I'm back. Got
Welcome
Dopey
back.
some chicken strips in the air fryer, and I made myself a salad. Made myself a salad. Nope, making progress. Good job. Good so far, guys.
I'm remaking this stairwell, so
What a
we have
noob.
Good job.
Oh,
Ready. Maybe.
Oh, I'm gonna mute the other stream. Okay. I hope he's in here now. All right. Yep. Like, well, I'm hearing echoes.
Silent Hill, man, it's coming to get you.
Okay. In Coke zeros and damn it zeros.
What does that taste like?
Damn it, zeros. Tastes pretty bad, bro.
No, I got my go-to sodas now because whenever I want a soda is sugar-free Fresca, zero Mountain Dew, and zero Dr. Pepper.
I'm sorry, Zero Mountain Dew is one of the worst sodas, in my honest opinion.
I beg to differ. There's many sodas that are ass.
I mean, maybe if I had gotten used to it, maybe, but no.
When you don't have a choice, you take just about anything nowadays. I can't drink other sodas because it's just not worth it. Not worth having to take insulin just to have soda.
Poor in which
If you need a break, Wasey, just let me know.
Get to the bottom of the strip.
there's four
Thanks, Titan.
layers between the layers of things, right? 4 blocks between the vertical layer.
Yes.
Okay. Should let me double check my count. Yeah.
Off one.
Hmm?
I don't know. Off?
Don't you
1,
say it's off.
2,
We're not
3,
repainting.
4. 4. 1, 4. It's the same number apart from the other ones.
Okay, you're good. You're good then.
Depends on exactly where you start your count from, right? So it's 4 for me. So how I was counting anyway.
You know it's a good day when Split's on out of ore? Hell yeah, bro. You're getting a little feedback from Dopey's micro. Used to drink a minimum of 2 liters of pop a day. You haven't had pop in 2 years.
Oof.
Probably better off for it.
We are building a suppository factory. Now, the
Run
little
for the
pitch,
hills!
the little
Right, give me a
picture up
finger
here in
a
the
minute.
corner.
And why are we ribbing it?
It's ribbed
For
for
their pleasure?
for pleasure. That's why. So we're trying to build one of these. This is a rendering of the new mega bay that they're going to be building at the Star Factory in Boca Chica, Texas, where they launch the Starship, the rockets and stuff. This is a new building that they're going to be building, so we're going to build it here in the game, and we're going to build a launch facility. We're going to build these big giant rockets to go with it to scale. On the big map that I had over here for the with the port cranes, the big iconic map that everybody knew and loved. So we're going to build that That over here on the art near the harbor. So over there is going to be the launch tower. Over here's where the big rockets are made. And we'll build like a track looking system that will bring the tracks, the rockets out. We're going to build a fully stacked orbital launch tower and the launch tower over there. I'll be badass. Be crazy. Probably has to test out the suppository first. Yep.
Huh?
Suppository tester.
I don't think so.
Maybe. The only reason why I decided to trying to switch all of my diet at one time and then getting rid of everything. I've had to completely change everything in how I eat. So I eat like 98% whole foods. I do very low calorie, like no carb, like hardly any carbohydrates. And when I do, it's very regimented on when I eat them and how and what they are. And I have to make sure that they're slow processing. I have to make sure I eat the right amount of fats to, protein ratios and fiber. And I have to make sure everything is like in balance. That's why I have to like weigh my food and things like that, right? So that way I know how much insulin I have to take to keep my insulin level correct, and I don't have any, episodes. So I decided, I was like, typically I don't really need to drink soda, but sometimes it just gives you a little bit of satisfaction. You're satisfied a little bit more. So, but I only drink maybe one a day, maybe two at the most. 2 cans. But I only do the zeros just because I can't have the. They're smashing it out. So these are to scale, dudes. The boats to scale. The cranes are to scale, and this building is to scale. That is just, I never thought the building was that big looking at it. Like that's just, it's still mind blowing how big that boat is, how big the building is. Like look at that. Look at it from back here. Like that's so stupid. Like don't worry, boys. We're building rockets. Like look at the view. I have nothing to say.
The crazy thing is that it's the same way. If you're like look at watching Starship on television, it's the same thing. In person, it's just got to be crazy big, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy to see like size of things when you put. Listen, I'm preemptively building my world so when Christian builds mining on Mars expansion for Out of War, we can get there first, all right?
You're not supposed to leak that.
Oh, was I not supposed to say that? My bad. Oh. Yep.
You're too close to the wall, Damien.
He's
Thank you.
smelling colors right now. He's too close. What hell of a view.
A little too fast.
A colossal building, dude. Sanity.
I need some more paint.
Yep.
Dang.
Make a manage stuff? Oh wow.
Oh, can you, I'll put some more paint back in.
Did you have a bunch
There
of
you go.
paint or?
Well, no, out of the 4,000, he split it in
Okay.
half, and we've gone through over 2,000 paint.
Yeah, you guys can buy paint now.
Cool, cool.
All I know is I'm going to get tired of building starships by the time we're done, Grumpy.
Yep.
Ever since we built that stupid silo tanks in that one big building that we made.
Yeah.
You made it look so easy in the time lapse. What the hell? They don't know how many times we rehearsed it.
Is that something
Yep.
that's ever going to get fixed?
What?
The ability to do time lapse?
Mm,
No. Probably not.
no,
Would be my guess.
probably not. Never multiplayer anymore. Yeah, those are where I punched in so I could go down and work. Gotta replace them. Little touch-ups here and there.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Invisible dirt.
Visible dirt. Do what?
A salad has spinach, lettuce, cherry tomatoes, sun-dried tomatoes, bacon bits, salad topper, which has dried cranberries, sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds.
Oh,
I used a little bit of honey mustard, dressing, calories. A little bit of honey mustard in it. And then I put a little bit of this pineapple habanero sauce and give a little kick. This is a decorations pack that you can buy for the game. And the water block is 1 cube. 1 cube block. So they look like
Sorry,
this.
lazy.
And literally when you place them, you have to place them like that. One at a time. And look, whole area's got water. It is a lot of water. I mean, just this little area right here on this upper dam part that goes down there, I think that was what, 30 or 40,000?
something like that.
Yeah, just that little part right there was like 30 or 40K. Doesn't seem like it, but when you're watching it, but when you're in the game and you're running across it, you'll notice how many. It's kind of crazy.
Damn it. I gotta get you centered on the drone.
Water blocks are 70 a piece.
There we go.
I think one of my more favorite things that I built was this little marina over here. I really liked how it made the landscape turn out over here.
Yeah, that worked out nice.
This little path coming through here. All the decoration in here. Try to make it look as natural as possible. I don't know why there's a tree in the middle of the bridge now. A little tunnel that goes through here. Little diner out here. New machines. Little stores over on that side. Little rooftop area I was gonna deco. Slips. Taking a wild guess, 22? No, I think that's about how many blocks we have total. I have objects I have placed total, I think. I think with the water blocks, it's probably around, it's a little over 3 to 5 million. We lost track after 5, I think 4 million. This boat used to be painted black with gold, a gold stripe, but when the thing happened, it lost all the colors for everything. Put these in here for buoys. All the paths are like curved and area here for like picnics and stuff, bathroom, watch posts, like railings. Coming out here to the point. We used to have a barge out here, right here, but we got rid of it. We used to have one of those barges, look like it was coming in, but we got rid of it and deleted it and moved 2 barges over here. And we parked it next to the other one and made it the other barge. Yeah, I like that little area. It's a nice little cozy area on the map. You can't get there by vehicle. You have to walk down that path, or the boat would be the way to get in. Little cozy marina in there.
We'll come back for the ribs.
Where are we going?
Area that's kind of dug out over there. My wash plant used to be with my tailing ponds, and I used to run all the material that was in this area up the hill when I was digging out the dam area. Up the hill, up the ramp, over, dump it in a thing, and all the way back down and in. I got a majority of it dug out before I turned the save into a creative save, and we just started nuking out what we needed to nuke out. And then we came in and put a pretty good dent on this hill before, with multiplayer, when multiplayer first hit. Then we kind of just went creative. Now we're in full creative, and that's all we can really do. So, kind of build it up and make it work.
Oh,
All these guys work a little bit more. I'm filling my thing up, but Rumpy and I really have some testing to do today. Take it easy, Xander. Well, 3 a.m. for you, man. Appreciate you watching and hanging out, man.
yeah, I'm starting a little cross out of this anyway, actually.
Yeah. You just chill at the paint for a second. That was making me cross-eyed, and I was like, oh man, I'm hungry, dude. It's been 5 hours, bro. We've been going at it.
There's a bunch of blocks inside the building we're going to take out too. I accidentally placed, I think, when I was going around in circles here.
Oh, it's all good. Get them
Not
all
too big a
cleaned up
deal.
and stuff. The main thing is we get the majority of the outline I want to repaint the road at some point. Yeah, dude. 100%, Spence. I'll be, well, I got to get my other computer up and running. I'll try to get that done this weekend. And I'm going to put the save over on that. And it should be able to run just a save sitting there by itself with a camera, at least, if we're not digging. At least we can record the buildings happening and stuff like that, right? And have it as like a server, so to speak. And then we can, I'll give a select few of you guys the password and some stuff so you can come in and get some of the detail work done that needs to get done, like the painting and things like that. I might even just leave the stream running. That way anybody can come in at any time and watch the work, even if I'm not on. I'll just play some like elevator music. You guys can text me and be like, Split, change the camera, noob. There you go, drop a dono for a camera change. Gotta figure out how far we want to push this if we're not digging. Because we can do a lot of crazy stuff if we just keep going.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Lots of filling.
Hmm.
I gotta check my fillings. I think I just lost a filling.
Oh.
What's up, Dark?
Okay.
We need to have a quick property break. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
It's looking good though.
I think that's more alarming is I don't know what the hell in my damn salad. It's like a rock, bro.
Yeah, you
Like a
sometimes
little,
you can get little rocks in your
like a
salad.
little
It's not
white rock,
uncommon.
bro. Looks kind of
Yeah, it's not tough.
filling.
Sure it's not gristle from the chicken?
No. This is hard. Like rock. Bit down on it, and I thought it was a filling. You know when you bite down on a filling that breaks loose?
Never done that.
Could be something like that, or it could just be actually be a little bit of piece of rock in your salad. It
I think it's
happens
just a little
sometimes.
rock, dude.
Yeah.
Because I just had to floss and everything to make sure that, like, I didn't lose a filling because it was like, I was like, ow, what the hell? I don't. There's so many little detail pieces that got to be put on there too. And the white trim
Yeah.
piece, and then we'll see about doing some windows and then like a floor area in there. Good time for you, bro. Easy, Spence. I think it was like a little rock piece. Damn it! I don't want to lose a filling. That's like $400.
Yeah,
Be just
super glued in.
It'd just be my luck right now too.
No, Gorilla Glue.
Yo, what's up, John? Were you guys happy with the return? We're doing something worthy enough. Coming back big.
Well, the building's big anyway.
Where are you going, Wazy?
To have a look at this build.
Yeah, I see it back here.
I think that might be the last layer there, Grumpy.
So I was thinking that or one more. One more is going to be 1, 2, 3. One more would be up here. I think that's too high. No.
I think so. I think that might be too high. Because the white strip would be right below you and the layer you're on.
So do I need to remove this layer or?
No. Oh, mate. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know.
I think maybe the white layer goes like maybe just a little bit above this, and then the window maybe. Let me see. Do I have any white paint or anything? Let me buy some white paint. I think it's-
Feeling good today, bro. Back into some out of war with the homies. Dinner right now,
there's
just chilling.
white paint there.
I think down one. Yeah, I think where Grumpy is right now is the right height for the white stripe.
Okay. So I'll kind of mark it like that. I can buy a piece of some black paint.
Like one lower than you. Like the one you're standing on.
You think down here?
Yeah, I think one from where I'm looking here. I'll turn off the thing so you can see it from my stream. If you look at like the picture of the Mega Bay, it looks like it's only like one square above, like right where the line is that you're standing on.
Yeah, but it depends on which render you look at too. So
Yeah, it's true.
because the other renders, the structure even stops at the top of the doors.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I would just do a double white stripe right there. And then windows above that. Oh, it does paint it on the other side. Let me go in. I believe it does anyways. It should.
Yeah, sure.
It does.
Yeah.
So leave it where it's at then, you think?
Yeah, leave it where it's at and just do a double white stripe.
I won't do a lot of it, but we have a reference to where it's at.
And then there should be a floor right there on the inside. And then up there, we do windows, right, facing this way. And kind of wrapped around the corner. They don't got to go all the way around. Because this is where they'd be viewing the rocket bar, I think is what they were calling it, or something like that. Kind of like wraps around the corner and then like... Because in real life, the bay is like way far away, right?
Yeah.
The building is the... If you're watching the normal stream, it's a giga bay that they're going to be building in Texas at the Boca Chica launch facility. It's going to be made to... It's going to be the new building for making all the big rockets and stuff like that. For Starship. So we're going to build...
There's the Giga factory and then there's the Giga Bay. Well, this is just the bay. The factory is the other thing. They've actually got most of it built, I think.
Yeah. So we're actually going to build the actual starships themselves too, the best we can. And we're going to build a orbital launch mount and the catch tower and everything over there with a fully stacked rocket on it. And we're going to build a couple rocket boosters inside here. It looks like it's going to be looking like we're building rocket boosters.
Oh,
Grumpy down. Where's he down?
Not much, Bear. What you all about, brother? Yep, they fell. Oh, dinner. Dinner. Ed's dinner. Yes.
You keep going too close to that wall and pushing me off.
Sorry about that. There we go.
Yeah, Domino's for dinner. Nice. I'm being a good boy today. Being a good boy today. Cousin Bear's chat. Last one? Did I not? No?
See what's going on.
I thought I saw Cousin Bear just type something about his work. I'm tripping. I don't even know what. John over here dropping a 5-banger. Oh. Nope. Everybody's trying. Everyone's trying for Yeller and Doc today. 76 gifted today. 76 bros. You guys are insane. Appreciate that, dudes. That's huge. That's crazy. 151 likes on the stream today. Over 1,000 people came in to say hello today. Appreciate that, guys.
What's the last trip around? Oh, no.
Sorry, boys. I tried. He says. Yeah, we owed you guys we owed you guys this build. We said we were gonna do it. We teased it, and then stuff just kept coming up and coming up and coming up and coming up. So figured it was time to get it in here and finally put something where this big area was kind of dug out. And thank goodness we had just enough room to do this. Holy cow! We had to turn the bay. We had to turn the bay that way because we wouldn't have been able to get the rockets out the side because the rockets are almost as tall as they're a little shorter than the bay door. All right, so they're good size boosters. So they'll be we'll be parking one like out front, looking like it's getting ready to come over here, and then we're gonna do a fully stacked booster on the orbital launch tower and stuff like that. So lots of cool little intricate building that we're gonna be doing, and get this kind of building kind of tidied up here soon, and then we'll move forward. Did you ever update? Did you ever do it? I did not. I was just getting ready to do that stuff, Ghostface, but then I became ill, so I had taken about last 4.5, 5 months off from content. What would you, if I was to do another video, what would you kind of like it to be? How to do the keyboard setup, or because like controllers and stuff like that are kind of relative to, they're not that hard to set up. It's just whatever your preferred method is. I mainly play keyboards. Making the videos for that. Trying to use any vehicle is terrible. They can't even use the excavator or the dozer. Yeah, well, yeah, the default excavator stuff is jank, and the keyboard and mouse is even combo is even kind of more janky when it comes to the excavator. Like I use WASD, like boom up, boom down, left, right is swivel left and right. Right? So here, I'll just buy one real quick and kind of show you. I don't know if we can afford one. No, we can afford it. All right. So pretty much it's really simple. I have it broke down to two things, right? So I have pretty much all the track controls. I have to hold down shift to use them, right? Left, right, left, right, forward, backward, right? So I have to hold down left shift at the same time while using WASD, right? Now I break it up so I don't have to like multi-action with my pedals or anything like that. So this is a very basic work mode, non-work mode. So I just hold down left. You have to hold down left shift. So when you do that, you go into your settings. You're going to be looking at controls. You're going to be going into keyboard and mouse. You're going down into the excavator right here. So what I do is I unassign all these right here, all of them, all these swivels. I unassign all of them. And what I do is I come in here to the excavator track forward, track backward, left and right, and I assign a shift modifier to them. Right, so I unassign all these ones here. So excavator, swivel, all of them are unassigned. And I take the modifier off. Generally, there's a modifier on these. No. When you're digging, you don't want to have to press a modifier. You want to have to press a modifier when you go to move. Right? So that way you post up, then you dig, and then you hit shift and drive. It makes it a lot easier that way. Yes, you can't multi-action that way unless you just straight put them somewhere else. Right, so that's why I take all these off. I take all of them off, and I come down here to the tracks. Obviously backwards S, left, right, etc. Right, so WASD with the shift modifier. All right, so that way, like I said, I can click it, move it, and it's very easy. I literally holding one button, and then WASD is right there. Super handy, right? Now, if I let off of shift, right? Here's my A. We'll go left. My D will go right. W, boom up. S, boom down. R, arm out. F, arm in. E, then G. Very simple. And then if I want to move, just hold the button down and drive. Very simple. All the buttons are right there. You can play with one hand, and you can literally play with two fingers. That's why I stay with the Gold Rush excavator, because it's so easy. You can literally play with one hand. Like when I'm digging and I'm making these movements, right? Some people don't even know that people think I play with a think I play with dual joysticks. I don't. I just play with a keyboard mouse. I've just been doing keyboard. I've been doing it for so long. I literally just play with one hand. Super simple. Unbind it all and then change your binds to something like that. Now you can get even more fancy, and you can say if you have buttons on your mouse, you can bind your bucket curls to that so you can get the really smooth motions and curls, right? So, but you don't need to. What this does is it also will teach you when you play like this to get your motions down properly before you try to do anything else, and you're just throwing stuff around, you're just jumping the excavator around everywhere. It teaches you how to properly lift your bucket out before you swivel and turn. That way you get more of a robotic movement. It is more robotic, but it works. It just works. It's just simple mechanic one-to-one input. You know what I mean? Like, and you can get your scoops and move out. It's very simple. Right, so that's what I use. I just use WASD RFTG. Right, so if you want to snapshot them here, you can just take a screenshot or go back to the stream here. So ADWSRFTG, and then I do bucket open for the excavator bucket open and close for when I'm using like a front shovel. And then for excavator tracks, shift modifier, because it's right there where your pinky's at. Generally, your pinky's kind of resting there on the keyboard, right? So then just the same thing, WASD, WSAD, or whatever. Pretty simple, but these will save your life when it comes to doing an excavator. Then practice one thing: up, over, out, down, contact, curl, or pull in, however you want to get accustomed to it. And then you just move your finger over and shift it back. So right now, if I'm on G, I just jump over and go back to the F, right? So very, 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 very simple. And I've won multiple digging competitions on Gold Rush, destroyed the competition completely. I literally played with 2 fingers the whole time. So if anybody tells you it's inferior or whatever, tell them to suck it. Right? Just be like, suck it. It works. It's easy. Get it done. 6 hours in GR and 6,000 hours in GR, and there's got to be the yeah, exactly, man. It worked, man. I mean, I literally played with the same default keybinds for damn near 8 years. I play that way in every game now because it's just muscle memory and it's just easy, right? So if you know something, just change it over. It's just you have to. The bindings can be a little annoying in the menu, but once you kind of learn how to navigate the menu, it's no problem. Right, so I understand it can be a little like daunting when you look at this menu. You're just like, what in the ever-living F am I looking at? It's like, holy cow, bro. But literally, you just have to kind of like understand shift plus this is the modifier and everything like that, right? So it's it could be a little bit of a pain. No problem, man. Hopefully that helps, dude, and you get a little bit better at the excavator. Well, if you're already used to Gold Rush, you'll be like, okay, now I'm playing the game. Now I'm not annoyed by it. Same thing with the dozer. Just go in and copy the controls for the dozer. Except for what I do is I use the arrow keys. So what I'll do is same thing, WASD RF lifts blade. And then I do, since there's multiple directions on the blade, I do left, right on the keyboard. On the arrow keys, up, down for the pitch and tilt, right? So very simple. WASD, except for you don't need a shift modifier for the dozer. Oh, very simple. Loader's exactly the same as GR. WASD, RF, TG. Same thing. So just play with what you know, right? No need to make it complicated. No need to learn a new scheme when you already played something for 6,000 hours and it works perfectly for you, right? That's a big, beautiful new building. That will be so nice once it's done and there's rockets inside there. Oh, yeah. Coming along. I'm actually going to drop a... No, we'll drop a save here in a second. Because, yeah, I got some testing and stuff like that we got to do. Just ate my dinner. 6:30 now. We've been streaming now for over 6.5 hours. Really do super appreciate you guys, man. You guys have been crazy. Thank you guys very much for all the support, man. Like, we'll be back. We'll be playing a lot more out of war, continuing these projects. Covering the updates, grabbing some, hopefully we can plan another podcast with the dev where we just sit down, hang out, chat, shoot the shit, and talk about the game and and how they feel and about things going on, and talk to them about things that maybe they want from us, the community, because that's what we do. Honest, right? That's what we talk about. We just no BS, no corporate bullshit, no garbage, no contracts. We just sit down, talk about the game as gamers and people that love what they're doing and building the game. No bullshit. No corporate, oh, Split, I need you to sign 400 pieces of paper before I talk to you and denounce this and that, and none of that garbage. We don't have any of that. It's all just straight up, hey, do you want to do something today? You want to talk to the fans? I mean, you can use my channel. Cool. Awesome. Let's have fun. Let's do it. Let's rock it out. That's literally all it is here, boys. So no BS, no corporate crap. We just get in, have fun, chat with you guys, answer as many questions as we possibly can, or as many questions as Christian wants to answer. Because, you know, he doesn't want to give everything away and shoot himself in the foot, you know, so just keep everything that we say on the podcast with a grain of salt, that we're all just trying to enjoy the video game and hang out and chat with you guys. Missed the project idea? Well, we are finally building, this is the 2-scale mega bay that we're building. Let me zoom out here real quick. And this is phase 1 of it. So we got to build the place to build the rockets, first off. So that's what you see up here in the corner. So this is the new mega bay or giga bay that hasn't been built yet. So we're going to try to build the way this thing looks. This is just a render. So we're going kind of based off of what this thing looks like and one of the old ones, right? So one of the old the old bays, right? So we're kind of doing the thing that they're going to be building, and then we're going to be doing it all up, and then we're going to be building the starships to scale, the launch towers to scale. Like, we're going to build a fully stacked starship and everything like that. So it's going to be in a launch tower, orbital launch mount, and everything, all the scale. So first thing we figured we'd do is kind of get in, chat with you guys. The other stuff's a lot more complicated to build. It's way more complicated. So I'm going to need a couple days for me and Grumpy are going to need a couple days to get in and kind of like get everything kind of like, you know, ironed down a little bit and kind of get some things kind of pre-built real quick. But then don't worry, I will make you guys a little video on how we made the things like the circular shapes fairly easily and things like that. But there's a lot of prep I have to do off stream, and it's very hard for me to read the chat and stuff. So I'll do it off stream real quick, and then we'll come on and stream building the whole thing from upwards. So I missed it one. No, there is no date for the Q&A. I just said it'd be cool because if we, I know you guys would probably want to see us do another one. But I don't know if there's going to be another one. Like I said, I haven't talked to Christian about it yet, or if he's even into doing them anymore. I don't know. I really haven't talked to him about it. I really haven't talked much about the game hardly at all in the last 5 months. I know there's a lot of people trying to get Christian to stop doing them with me because they're just haters and blah, 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 whatever reason, but I don't think he really cares about that bull crap. So, I mean, I know the fans have been, you know, I've seen you guys on the Discord. I've seen you guys on all the different places. Really go check me out. I've seen all you guys out there just outpouring it to other communities, being absolutely amazing and stuff like that. And I honestly appreciate you guys and your guys' kind words towards me and my channel, my wife, my community, and stuff like that. So, I mean, it definitely wasn't overlooked. And I know the devs know that it was a huge impact with me being gone on the community. And like I said, I don't want to apologize, but I always do. Sorry that we, missed the last big update and couldn't bring you guys all that information that you guys were looking for and stuff like that. But, life happens, right? So health's always more important, and getting everything good to go and happy. My crew also needed a little bit of a break as well. They were getting kind of burnt at both ends. We were just pushing it really hard for like the last year and a half. A lot of stuff we were dealing with other developers and things, just crazy stuff, right? Crazy people being crazy. And, we needed a little bit of a break. But no, I'm looking forward to finishing out this year strong. It was a crazy year this time last year. We did the anniversary stream where we were in Mine Rescue? Back when we were starting the one pit. And yeah, it was cool, man. Christian leaked a couple things and showed a couple stuff, and then it's just been a crazy year. This year has been absolutely amazing. Like I can't, other than my health issues going to crap. So, I mean, it's been a good year. Let's finish the year strong and move into 2026. and smash that year out like crazy and keep going, man. Keep push this game, and I still think it
Push
deserves it.
just a little bit.
So
There we go.
most of those people left the game, so I don't think you need to worry about them. Even if they didn't, they don't exist to me anymore. Those type of people, I don't let anything like that bother me or even affect me one bit. They have no. Everything that they said that they would do if I was gone, they never did for the game. They never did it. Where were they? Nowhere. They didn't fill the void of me being gone for 5 months for the community, for the fans. The only thing they did was line their own pockets. So, you know, I have to say to them, and I'm going to give you guys one of them today. Fuck them. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. And they can hear it all they want. Don't care. That's the truth. Where were they? Why am I getting spammed for 5 months straight about all this stuff when other people could have picked up the slack? If they're for the game and for the community, where were they? They were nowhere. They were collecting donations, doing nothing to help the community or the game other than better themselves. So, we're back, boys. Get it done. Let's get it done, right? That's how I feel about it. Let's get it done. Let's make the content that you guys need, you guys are accustomed to from me doing it for the last 3 years, rocking it out, and keep moving forward and not worry about people that are drama starters or crazy people doing crazy stuff, right? So you guys always know me. I'm controversial. That's just who I am as a content creator. People are going to hate me or they're going to love what I do. And who cares, right? Like, literally, who cares?
Yep.
Who gives a crap? Like, I know I don't anymore. I don't care. I used to care because I don't want people to be upset, but I can't control that, so I just don't care anymore. It's time to have fun and move forward and let people be weird if they're going to be weird, right? Glad to see you on Out of War. Glad to be back on Out of War, man. I don't know why I was so nervous about coming back. Like, from, you know, get beat up by the developer and us having a huge fight, and I'm just messing. You know? I was like, I don't know, going live today, I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know, it's been a little while. I'm a little nervous. Do I understand what white comes out gray? I think somebody might be colorblind at NMC. I don't know. It's a good possibility. I really don't have an answer for that, Barry. I really don't know. We've been asking that for quite a while. Why white comes out gray and there's no actual white. I think all the color palettes are off a little bit, so I think Christian might be colorblind. I don't know. That might be a question we should ask him if we do a podcast, right? Like, hey, bro, like, you know the white is actually gray? Maybe it's a setting on his monitor or something. I don't know. Because everyone's got different monitors, right? So maybe, I don't know. It's a good question. Could be. I don't know. It's a very valid question, very honestly, because I think a lot of us have been asking that question for quite a while.
Yeah, I've been curious for a while. Yeah.
I think we've all been a little curious. Can see you back in the swing of things? No, I know a lot of, I really do. I took it to very, you can ask Grumpy how worried I've been about coming back and making sure that I'm bigger, better, stronger, and giving you guys the content that you guys deserve and that you want to see out of the game, and talking to the devs and getting everything like that. You know what I mean? A good ambassador to the game. I know that. It weighs on me heavily, trust me.
Been talking a lot about what we need to do, you know, to make it great, people.
Yeah, just to make that epic content, right? That's why we started back just on this today. We were like, you know, I know it's been a long time since you guys seen us build anything, and we've mainly just been digging for like the last year and a half, just big epic dig things, and we really haven't done anything since we built the port over here, right? So it was kind of like, it was very iconic today. A lot of people were like, oh, what the hell? This save again? I thought you were done. Nope. No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. This is gonna be, we're gonna blow it out.
Whew.
Now there's some very good Out of War content creators. And there's some very bad ones that cause a lot of issues behind the scenes and things like that. And I just wish that they would grow up. Right. So, you know, other than that, I have no hate in my heart towards them, nor do I go out to try to cause problems. So You know, I'm just gonna do my own thing and stay in my own lane like I have been for a really long time. And you guys know me. If someone comes causing problems or they come knocking, you guys know I have no problems giving them a stern F off because I just don't play that way at all. And I have no problem doing it publicly either because I feel if people are going to attack me as a content creator publicly, I'm just going to say it publicly. Then they can deal with the backlash of why 20,000 people don't like them. That's not my fault. I can't do anything about that, right? So maybe don't cause problems and there won't be problems, right? Kind of an easy philosophy to have. So,
It's the
but
worst, too.
like that goes with both ways. If you guys hear people talking crap, I don't want to hear about it. I just don't care. I really don't care what Joe says about Split or vice versa. I don't care. Right? So, you know what I mean? Like I just don't have time for that in my life anymore. Like I said, I don't care about making people like that like me or whatnot. It doesn't matter. Right? So there's other things that are way more important in life than that type of stuff. You know, like building cool shit that people are happy about and people want to watch and people are fun and motivated to play. That's what matters. Now I have a question about the current build. Are you going to add a barge in the water for the boosters? No. We were talking about doing that, but they don't technically land those boosters on the barge. They catch them on the towers. So you'll have to wait and see what we do with that. You'll have to wait and see what we do with that. Like I said, this save is... I'm going to try to do some editing like I've never done before. And what you see us building right now is only quarter of what we actually have to build. Even when we build the whole thing, all this is done, we still have to build it all over again. I can't say why. So that's the crazy part. So we got a lot of long days and things like that coming up here to try to pull off something that's just going to be insane, right? So I appreciate you guys. Like I said, man, really do. Hopefully you guys understand that like I have to take a hard stance against certain things nowadays and keep to my, you know, stick to my guns, man. I'm never going to let anybody walk on me or anything like that. So, you know, I hope you guys understand that sometimes I just say it the way it is. Kind of one of those moments, you know, where it's like, you know, just kind of reiterate what's kind of going on. But I'm not going to rant about it every day or whatnot. So those type of people know they're not welcome around. They know they're just going to get banned. And they know their community's just going to get rid of them. So there's tons of people out there looking for people ready to cause problems and get rid of them out of the community. So all my moderators are on high alert from now on, and they will not take any BS period anymore. So if you guys are getting DMs, like solicitation DMs from content creators in the Discord harassing you to come watch their stuff, join their Discord servers, simply just report it to one of my moderators and they will ban them from the... You guys know that we are solicitation free on the Discord. So if you see it, say something. Simple. No drama. There's no nothing. It's just a simple, they get a warning. They keep doing it. They get a ban. So we try to keep you guys from being annoyed by everybody. You guys know where to find content creators. They don't need to come in and do it in our community because we don't do it in theirs. It's just... So just let us know if you guys see something. If you say this again, if you guys see us in the VIP chat, don't be afraid or shy. Come on in and say hello. That is why you guys have VIP. That is why these guys gift so many memberships out. It's not only just to support me and my wife, but to support you guys so you guys can get the opportunity to come in and say hello to us. The best way to get to play with us when we're doing things like this is to come in and hang out and say hello. You don't have to hang out all day every day. Come in and say hello every once in a while. Come say what's up. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, come in and say hello. Don't be afraid. Even if we're talking about something completely different than the game, just come in, listen for a second, see what's going on, say hello. You know what I mean? There's no you gotta be worried about bothering me, right? I ain't anybody different than you guys. So, you know, don't
playing Star Wars.
Yeah, we're not gonna... Shut up, Grumpy. Shut your mouth.
Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire. Yeah, no. So I mean, yeah, don't be worried. We will be bringing back the big giant digging sessions. I still have access to having more than 8 players. So we will have some pretty cool days where we put the invites out and get everybody in. We will be bringing some people in, some multiplayer session days and things like that. We won't just be doing building forever. It's just what we're doing right now. But we might start up next week, maybe start in and get a good digging session going and get everybody rolling and have like a fun dig day and kind of get some work done on save somewhere. And
Just imagine 16 people painting. Paint job.
16
Done.
people painting. I can only imagine how many water blocks we could place if there were 16 of you guys over there placing water blocks.
No.
We'll have a water block race. Who can get to the end faster without messing up, okay? You win the amazing ability to come back and do it again tomorrow.
Oh,
No,
what did I start?
That's what Spence was saying earlier. He was like, I just want to come in and place water blocks. I don't care.
No, you don't, Spence.
No, you don't. Dopey and those guys place so many water blocks. Not the water blocks again. No, I will be. I will be putting this over to my other computer. I just gotta slap the thing in there. It'll run enough to host the server and do everything like that, right? Let's see here. A couple more questions here, guys, and then I'll be jumping off here. I feel like the bucket will be fun. I dream about the scaled down. I dream about the scaled down version being available. Imagine how I'm using a bunch of smaller ones. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting gameplay, right? Like that's one thing I'm gonna really have to kind of take care with here is when those things are getting ready to come out that I have a setup ready to go. And I'm thinking, I asked a question earlier, but it was kind of like, sure. But I'm thinking about making the map that we dug on as the 16 players when we were testing the 16 player and we were doing that map with the big benches into the side. That hasn't hit cap yet. It's still playable. But what I'm thinking is we're thinking about prepping it out to where it's almost like a tutorial map for the bucket wheels and setting everything up for you guys. And then I'm thinking about making a tutorial video on a really easy ways to operate them as single player or multiplayer and kind of set it up like that. So all you have to do, watch the tutorial, come into the Discord, grab the save, jump in and follow the tutorial, right? So a map to go with the tutorial sense. So that's kind of where my brain's leading with that. But yeah, that's,
Damien, that building's looking a bit small down there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm wondering how high you're gonna go.
where are you guys going?
We're testing the airways.
We're testing the airways. Yeah, this thing's insane though. It's gonna be crazy to see the tower and the ship and everything. Yeah, it feels like I said, it feels good to be back. There's some things I did have to say today, so sorry if you didn't want to hear those things today. Do apologize, but that way I can get them out of the way right off the bat and everything like that. But no, everything's great, dude. Everything's really good, in a good mindset, much more healthy. I will be going swimming tomorrow in the morning, so I will be coming back probably around noon. Gonna take Dopey out. We generally go swimming in the mornings for like 2-3 hours, and then take her out to lunch real quick, and then we'll come back and pop a stream up. Get some streaming going on. Oh, let's see here. Games that we have coming up. What do we have coming up? I've been struggling on that quite a while. I've been struggling on that. Ghost of Yutai got taken off the list. Dopey right now is playing Silent Hill F. Oh, Damien just fell from the heavens. And then let's see. I'm not sure what else do we have on the table that's coming up here.
Well, we have some stuff to go back and visit when the stuff comes out, like Dragon's Wild and
Yeah.
things like that.
Farm Sim, obviously. Out of War, obviously. We have a couple. Yeah, we still got some roadcraft to do, and whenever updates come out for like one of the 4 games that we played in the last 2 months. Other than that, you're gonna see Dopey probably streaming a lot because she doesn't really care for Out of War. Sometimes she'll jump on a drive truck with us and find other players. Then she'll just go over and play something else. So you always see her jumping on and playing some games. And I honestly, there's one thing I will say. Thank you guys very much for supporting Dopey these last couple months while I have not been able to stream. Like, honestly, thank you guys. All you guys that have been there watching and talking to her and stuff like that. Like, while I've been down and out, I really do appreciate that. Like, Gold Hunter releases, your thoughts? That's my.
Hasn't that already been out?
That thing has been released like 5 times and
God
gone
knows how
5
many
times.
times.
Have you tried
Release it
Deconstruction
again,
Simulator
there's
yet?
more
I
stuff
have it.
about
I just chose to play this today instead of that because I had the guys on. So I think maybe Sunday I might stream Deconstruction Simulator. You're almost done with that game already? No way you beat that game already. Wow, Dobie. Dobie's like, you better hurry up, noob, or I'm gonna play it. I don't think it's shared family. I don't know if that game was shared on the family thing. She's like, I don't know yet. Whatever. Well, if I'm not playing that for the day, I possibly would just jump on maybe some BeamMG and maybe do some deliveries, trying to up my logistics and stuff like that, or hopefully not crash my little go granny grocery getter for the 9th time. But or maybe even some ATS here soon. I know Varus has been really wanting to play ATS. Like, I Dobie puts in some good stuff on her together on her stream. Yeah, I mean, it's been really good. It's been nice to see. You know, Mars Horizon 2 demo is out. I'll have to check that out, Shane. And I'm interested to see what they did. That was a cool little game. Another game that I'm looking forward to since Kerbal Space Program took a flying dumpster dive is I'm looking forward to Kittens in Space. So Kittens in Space is pretty much going to be Kerbal Space Program's replacement in a sense. So it's in early alpha right now, and it's being made by a studio, I think Dean Hall. I know a lot of people are like, ugh, Dean Hall. I just hope that they don't butcher it. It seems like they're hiring the right people, the right mod makers, etc., etc., etc. Oh, another game that we've been talking about here recently too, as well, is we've been talking about Space Engineers 2. I've never played Space Engineers at all, and I'm waiting for Space Engineers 2 to get the working multiplayer with the working campaign. And once they do that, I think we're going to jump into that as well. Crossing my fingers, it's going to be brutal. But there's probably going to be a lot of crazy shenanigans when it comes to that. I know. Space Engineers, I look at my friends list of all you like 600 nerds on my list. Freaking Space Engineers comes in 3rd as hours played on my friends list. 3rd. It goes Gold Rush, Out of War, Space Engineers. Right? So I know y'all in that game a lot. Right? So you guys have been dying for me to play throughout the years, and I knew number 2 was going to be coming, so I was kind of, I'm just going to wait. Yeah, Space Engineers is maybe like, so you think the campaign's that far out, Fuzz? You would know. You're pretty into that, right? You think Space Engineers is about? You think the campaign / survival is going to be that far out?
What I read today was multiplayer is still kind of at the bottom of their progress list.
Really? They're that far behind, right? Not behind. I guess they're. Dang. Well, I mean, I guess it is what it is. And shuttle it off to the bottom of the list of getting ready to buy it or play. I know Varus is dying for me to possibly play Helldivers 2. I could sense it in his soul every time he talks to me. I know that he's like, oh, Split. So I really don't know. You guys know me. When I get into a game, I get into a game. And sometimes I just know I have a lot to do now when it comes to this game, and gotta get a lot of stuff done. So you returned it 11 minutes and it's crashing for 2 times. Oof. Owie. All right. Okay. I can sit here and literally chat with you guys forever. I got some stuff I got to go test. Drop a save real quick, and you guys got a couple more minutes, and we'll. I almost just didn't save it, Grumpy.
Oh God, no, save.
Almost just didn't save it. And sometimes you get him one and he just doesn't play it. It's true. It's true. I already know what game Shane's thinking about.
You never did play Hello Kitty Adventure.
Sometimes he just doesn't play the damn. I forgot the name of the game. Subnautica. Subnautica 2, actually. That's the one they all want me to play.
Subnautica 2 is out yet.
Not Subnautica 2. That was the other part of Subnautica.
Below zero.
Below zero, yeah. Below zero.
Saving's overrated. Yes. Especially when the save takes this long. What's up, T-Man? It'd be so bad if you guys laid water blocks and forgot to save. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably won't be the last.
I hope not. Wasey put more paint down than me.
Hell yeah, big. Hell yeah, big. All right, dudes. It's been great. Like I said, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very much for those gifts and stuff, dudes. Oh, we might progress more on this tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see what's going on. We got a lot to do. A little bit off stream, stuff like that. We also have a lot of testing we got to take care of. Things like that, right? So there's quite a bit. I'm not going to guarantee out of order tomorrow. But like I said, it's been fun. I know there's a lot of you out of order fans have been waiting to watch us do something and stuff like that, and plenty of content to come. Plenty of stuff. Let me get back full in the swing of things, and we'll definitely be rocking it out. So big wheels coming. Any saves will be broken. I gotta say. All right.
I wonder if we can break it first.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Oh, what? Hold what? What? Where are you at? Hold on 1 minute.
Turn your name back on, I guess.
I do have it. Not in here. I don't see anybody. Where are they at? Are they underneath me? Oh, there they are. What the? Hey, busting simulator. Yeah, pretty much. Hold up. Don't draw a wiener on the floor. Damn it.
Hmm?
No, I swear I'm going to log back into the save one day if I leave the stream up and put the aerial cam on. I'm going to wake up and there's just going to be dongs drawn all over the dam and everything. Hold up for what? Waiting for over here.
Wasey.
Hold up, he says, and he just runs away. Runs away from his desk. Hold up. Hey. Bill's gonna fall off.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna put some lube on it.
What? I didn't think that's the way the song went. I really didn't think that's the way this, bud. Why you can't leave the kids unsupervised? I don't even know. That could probably be all flattened as well too. Save a little bit of the thing. Stop making layers, noobs. I guess I'm not saving it. Sure. Added to the thing.
Is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Were you trying to do 69 and failed? Wasey.
Wasey donated $67.01. Worth waiting for.
Worth waiting for? Wait, Wasey, do you even type hi, bro? Wasey. Worth waiting for. This guy over here, bro, on the weekends, I swear, man, got lost in Moria. You're a beast, brother. Appreciate it, man. All right, okay, chat. I'm done. I gotta switch versions, and I appreciate you guys a lot, dude. And we'll be back. We'll be back doing something probably tomorrow. I don't know exactly. Maybe BMMG or something. I don't know. I don't know. Probably this.
Night,
Who
everybody.
knows? Keep an eye out. See what's up.
Night.
I'm tired of rambling. I gotta go take a poop.
No.
All right, say goodbye. Say goodbye. You guys can do-
Bye.
Bye.
See, they were on it today. Okay, they're good. They're good.
Bye, everybody.
All right, now that the stream's ended, nobody can hear us. Make your largest
Yeah, go
fart noise. Just kidding.